Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Hey yo fam, good morning, how we doing? It's been so long, I missed you guys. It's been ages, I know. It's been so long. Crazy. Crazy. It was a oh man, did you even sleep? I did sleep. I did. Then I woke up and here we are. Good morning. How's it going? We got content to do, fam. Yo, it's almost like it was only yesterday. I know, right? Welcome to officially the second 24-hour stream in a row. Actually, we're gonna make this stream go for 48 hours. That's the plan. Maybe 72. I'm joking. I'm kidding. It's a joke. No need to worry, fam. I'm used to this. It's what I do. Listen, you know the rules. So do I. We start on Albedo's theme. On the drop, specifically. Today, we're going to be checking out Razor's event. I don't know much of what to expect, but y'all are excited for it, so I'm assuming it's story related. Yeah, you should see me when I go to like conventions for like a weekend, or like a music festival for a weekend, brother. I'm used to just going and not stopping. It's just kind of how I am. Kasanas don't got no chill. For the most part, we have our moments. We get serious, philosophical. We'll be doing all the story, even the parts that only occur if you do the events, or are you just doing the main story? Like for the event, I can guarantee the main story. I don't know if the other parts are worth it. We'll see. Hey, yo! Yo, what is up? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Dude, my voice feels fantastic. I'm serious. Can I be honest with you? Like a moment of like vulnerability. I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of predicted how the end of the 24-hour stream would go. Like I end the stream in like how I would feel and what I would do after the 24-hour was done. I was expecting me to have no voice. I was expecting me to be completely dead on the inside and on the outside and mentally be absolutely shot. My hair is crazy. Don't worry about it. So the only reason I haven't gotten a haircut, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. Here's the problem. I have discovered something that I always knew, but I've come to terms with it now. Here's what I've discovered. I'm Hispanic, and I'm the part of the Hispanic bloodline. There's different parts, right? But I'm the part of Hispanic where my hair is thick, like really, really thick, and it grows back fast. I'm talking, I'm dropping like $50 to $100 every 2 weeks in order to keep it cut the hairstyle that I would like. Realistically, that does not seem financially like a good idea. Like, I can't justify doing that every 2 weeks. And the reason why it's so expensive is because my hair is so thick, so they have to charge that much. I've come to terms with the fact I'm come to terms with the fact that my hair is like ridiculously long. So here's my plan. My plan is I'm gonna keep the top long and I'm gonna cut the sides and the back like I usually do, because I can't stand, I think this looks ugly. Sides and back, I think that looks ugly. In my opinion, that's me. But I'm gonna do something with all this long, crazy, thick hair up top. I don't know what to do with it though. I don't want to go to the barber and be like, hey, yo, what's poppin', hermano, parcero, what's good? Hey, papi, long time no see. How we doing? You're looking great. What are we doing today? Yeah, we're gonna do like a 2 on the sides and then, like, you know, square up the back, keep it nice and good. Maybe a fade off, taper fade off the bottom. Oh, what are we doing on the top? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy that goes to the barber and be like, I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, you know? So, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I got no idea. No idea. I want to braid it. My cousin actually braided my hair. Fun fact. So did my sister. My sister's actually braided my hair like 2-3 times. This is true. This is true. This was like way back in the day when my hair was like crazy long during the pandemic. Pandemic days was crazy, dude. I think this is as bad as pandemic. Well, no. Pandemic was crazy. Bro, pandemic was nuts. It was wild. But that aside, few things before we start the event. I did want to catch up with you guys. Oh, speaking of the 24-hour stream, dude, I thought I was gonna be dead. I thought my voice was gonna be gone. I ended the stream. I sat down, turned off the face lights, right? Turned off the camera. I was like, I can go live again. I'm not gonna lie. I sat there like, I actually, you know, I actually feel pretty good. Like, I was expecting me to feel a little worse at the end of the stream. I actually sat there a good like 5-10 minutes being like, I still got a little kick in me, like a little bit, and there was more that I wanted to do, so I ended up not doing it just to be responsible, and took a shower and checked out my voice. I do a few vocal tests throughout the day to see where my voice is at vocally, health-wise, just because I've purposely and accidentally blown out my voice a few times, so I constantly check on it because I talk way too much for my own good. And I was like, dude, this is actually like it's drained, but for the most part, it's there. I was expecting it to blow out during the stream. It didn't. There were a few moments where like I got a little tired and I had to rest, so we like watched some stuff and I planned for that. But for the most part, like I still had my voice. I could still talk. That, dude, crazy, dude. Where's the duck? I got it. I don't know if you can see it. Right there. Right. I'm outlining it right now on the camera. Right there. I don't know if y'all can see it. Yo, a stream went out for the 24-hour one. Hell yeah, we keep the party going. We got content, dude. Content season. We got a lot to do. But yeah, so the plan is we're gonna check out the Razor event, and then where is Genshin Impact? And I wanted to talk to you guys real quick before we start. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kinda, what's the word? I'm happy with that 24-hour stream. And I think we did a lot of cool stuff, and I'm really happy that we knocked out a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be real, that was half of the stuff I planned. You know? That was half of the stuff I planned. I planned way more than that. I'm gonna be honest with you. and I'm a little, I don't know if the word is bummed out, but like I wanted to do those things. So I, what do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I mean by that. Yeah, no, I'm serious. Like I planned a lot of stuff for the 24-hour stream, and I ended the stream, and I was like, I didn't even knock out like half of the stuff that I wanted to do on, like there was a lot more I wanted. Like if you go back and you read the YouTube community post, we only knocked out like half of the stuff that I actually wanted to do. Like there's more that I want to do. So I was thinking personally, just so I could be satisfied. I don't know if you guys are down. You guys let me know. I kind of want to do like an after party of the like literally title it 50K celebration after party. so we can, it won't be a 24-hour stream, obviously, just it'll be like a regular stream length, like 3 or 4 hours, but well, we can like knock out some of the stuff that I wanted to do personally. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest, but I want to do it, you know. I think my mods knew about some of the stuff that I wanted to do, but we didn't end up doing it, and I was kind of bummed out. I'm not gonna lie. Arconis! Yude, how are you overall? Doing pretty great. How are you? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, guys. On a real note, thank you. Listen. Thank you so much for yesterday. I cried this morning. I'm gonna be real with you. It hit me. It didn't hit me during the stream. I thought it did, bro. Maybe it did. Did it? You guys can vouch. My memory's very hazy on what happened during the 24-hour stream. I don't really have much memory after hour 12? 14. After hour 14, I don't remember much. I know we did the Genshin concert. I know we did. Yeah, I don't remember much. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of cried this morning. I like woke up and slept right here on the floor. I sleep on the floor. Not because I can't afford a bed, just because I don't want a bed. Bro, on a real note, dude, I grew up in a closet. Not literally, but like my first few apartments as a kid was like, you know, humble beginnings. I grew like, I didn't even know my room size is considered illegal here in Texas. I cracked up at that. I became an architecture designer, like studier, a student of architecture design, back in high school. And I was drafting a floor plan for one of my projects, and I got a B, and I was really mad because I thought my floor plan was immaculate. It was like, I did the roof and the shingles great. I did the floor plan great. The motto that I came up with for the building was fantastic. And I got a B on it, and I was pretty mad. I was like, why did I get a B? Like, this was like a passion project of mine. And for me, that's unacceptable when it's something I enjoy. If it's something I don't enjoy, I'll probably fail at it, to be honest. But for something I enjoy, I was pretty offended. And she goes, it was actually really well done. The only thing is, you made one of the rooms like quite literally against human like safety rights code. And I was like, what do you mean? And I was, bedroom 2 is too small by Texas living standards for a person. I slept in that like for my first few years in like elementary school. And she looked at me and I looked at her. She was like, oh my God, you're serious? I'm like, yes, I'm serious. like, I'm being dead serious. She's like, you can't have a room this tiny. This barely has enough room for a bed. Like, that's it. And like maybe a little more extra feet space. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, that's not okay. It's like against like legal law. I'm like, oh. You should tell New York City that. Because that's, most apartments are like that, dude. Most like most apartments in New York City, like that's the bedroom standard. What was the dimensions? I don't remember, but like that's normal in New York, you know? Like 90% of the apartments I grew up in were basements. That's not like it's normal. I lived in an attic at one point, you know? Like we weren't well off, you know. We're way well off now than we are before. Now we have like apartments with like 3 bedrooms and all this stuff, and that's crazy to me. We've come a long way, but yeah, so I was like, bro, like my point being, circling back before I go on a tangent, before anyone asks like, why do you sleep on the floor? Like, bro, you not afford a bed? Isn't this like your job or what? I can afford a bed. Here's the thing. I used to have a bed, for anyone that remembers. I took the bed out. I killed it. Reason why, bro, Beds take up too much space, bro. I've been spoiled. I like big space, and the fact that this is also like my room and my office at the same time. I needed the separation in some way or form. Where's the divider? Oh, I got the divider on the door. I have like a floor or a wall bamboo divider my dad got me. And I divide the office off and I section it off from the rest. That way I don't see this. Cause like, bro, having your workspace and like your living space in the same room is no bueno for the mental, man. It's not good. So, for me to buy a bed and it eats up like 80% of the space when I could just like make a bed and then knock out and wake up and put the bed away, dude. And then my space is back. Like yeah. So for me personally, that's, I kind of want to get like one of those Japanese styled beds in the future though. I don't, if anyone's from Japan and you know any good brands, let me know. I'd be willing to buy it. It's like, cause they sleep on the floor, but it's like a mat that they sleep on. And apparently it's really cozy. I don't have that. That sounds really nice. I might, like a futon, not really a futon. It's something a little different. Like it's fully collapsible, like, you know, and then you can like stick it in a box in your closet. You know what I mean? And then you just open the box and then like you roll out like a tatami. Is it a tatami? Is it a tatami? I don't know. I've slept on a futon before. That's like a couch, and the couch becomes like a bed at the same time. I've thought about that, but that's what a futon is. A floor futon? Bro, what? Their futons are different from Americans' ones. Oh, do we have different definitions? Futon. Oh, we do. That's weird. What? That's so weird. Yeah, so for America, this is a futon. That's a futon for America. That's so weird. The more you know. And then, yeah. So that's a futon for America. And then the back part, you see the back part where you like lay your back on, it like folds down and then you just sleep and you knock out. And that's a futon. Yeah, but I'm looking, and I guess in Japan, that's not a futon. Or other countries. Americans are weird. I say that as an American, but like, when I look up futon for other countries, look what pops up. This is what I'm talking about. I didn't know how to search it up. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, dude. You mean foldable couch? No, in America, we call those futons. You know? This is a futon in America. We call that a futon in America, but in Japan, I'm looking, and you call this a futon, and this is what I've been looking for. I now know what to buy. Oh yeah, the more you know. I should have asked you guys sooner. Yeah, Americans are weird. I don't know why I mean, my brain still says y'all are weird, but that's just because like I grew up like with my definition of that being a futon. That looks nice. That's exactly what I was actually, you know, looking for. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh yeah. We call that a foldable. We call that a foldable couch. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. I think y'all are onto something. I think that should probably be the exact definition, actually, you know? Charge your phone? It's okay. He likes to live life on the edge. He does. He does, like I do. Yeah, I do want to do like an after party stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Do you guys want it like a heads up before we do it? Probably, huh? There won't be any goals because y'all already smoked all the goals unless you want goals, but I kind of feel bad asking for any more. Would you guys want like a week heads up or like a 2-week heads up for like the after party? I feel like a week would be good. That would be nice, yeah? Okay, cool. All right, so I'll do that. Oh, also, update, by the way. No, that's too long. For the update or for the stream? I don't mean the stream being a week. That's not what I mean. I mean like a heads up for when we do the thing, if that makes sense. The stream won't be longer than like probably 3 to 5 hours, 3 to 6 hours. Level 90, Nilo, day 1. This was crazy. If you missed this, by the way, I'm being sarcastic. Oh, I thought, I don't know. I did roll for Nilo in the first VOD. Oh, just to give you guys a heads up, we did a 24-hour stream. YouTube rules say that we need to split up a VOD into 12 hours. So I turned off the stream like 40 minutes and then I turned it back on. So you'll notice both stream VODs are about 12 hours. But they are the same stream, technically. So on that note, the first 12-hour VOD got copyrighted. I got copyrighted. Just to give you guys an update. Which bites. It sucks. It is what it is. I gotta stop using that word. I don't know why I started using it again. Yeah, it is what it is. A little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little annoyed. It's not deleted from the channel, thankfully, but it is blocked, so you guys can't see it anywhere. Like nobody can. I can see it. Nobody else can see it. Yeah. Here's the good news. Good news is I disputed it because I think it's a false claim. I think it was like they just like they got the notification that it was copyrighted soundtrack, and then they were like, you know, claim. I think it's a false claim because by all legal rights, we should have been completely fine. We'll see at the end of the day. It's not YouTube's fault. I know a lot of people are like, YouTube, why? It's not YouTube's fault. I just give them a hard time because I want them to do more. But technically speaking, it's the record label's fault. Record labels are the reason why YouTube can't do anything. Because at any point, if YouTube doesn't give record labels the power that they legally have the right to have, YouTube gets sued, and for a lot of money. So they can't do that. Which is why creators sadly don't have any final say in copyright matters. The company does. This is why if you ever see me paranoid sometimes where I'm like, no, I can't, I'm not gonna risk it. That's the reason why. And there is no warning. It just happens. So for example, we did the stream ended, the first VOD, and then I went live with the second VOD, and within 40 minutes after that stream became a VOD, it was blocked for everybody within 40 minutes. Sometimes it's even quicker. I've had my live stream taken down live. Does anyone remember? It was the Genshin Impact. There's 2 concerts that happened last year, and there was one concert where my favorite violinist copyrighted me, which like hurt my soul. I don't think it was her. I think it was her record label that copyrighted me, but still, it hurt to see her name on the copyright. Lindsay Sterling. Bro, her team live took down my stream, which like I was devastated. We were literally live, people were in the chat, and then stream just got taken down. Literally, it was the 𝙃𝙧𝙬 violin cover, which I don't know how they can copyright me for a cover of a song that they don't own copyright to. But I guess they technically own the right to Lindsay Sterling's image, probably. So with Lindsay Sterling popping up on video, technically they do have the rights to take me down for that. So that's my theory for that. Since you did watch her play the violin. So yeah. Yeah, so the first 12-hour VOD got blocked. But good news, I recorded all the big stuff, in my opinion. Not everything, obviously, because it's hard to record 24 hours. But I recorded like a lot of key moments in the stream, like a lot of content. So the good news is since it's recorded, if this VOD doesn't get unblocked in the next week, I'm just gonna upload a lot of the highlight stuff. So like Nilo Gacha was kind of crazy. No spoilers, but it was kind of nuts. For people that watched it, y'all know why. And yeah, there's other moments that happen on the stream too. Thankfully, the second VOD didn't get copyrighted. I made sure it wouldn't. And the reason why I'm happy with that is, in my opinion, correct me if I'm wrong for people that were there for both. They're crazy, by the way. correct me if I'm wrong, the second VOD is the more important one, right? In my opinion. Because that's the one with the Genshin Impact concert. That's the one with like the Genshin Chinese concert. That's the one with the Arknights fan request, PGR fan request, and trying to think of other content. But like all the important stuff, in my opinion, content-wise, was in that second one. I think the only thing that really like got copyrighted in the first one was Nilo Gacha. I'm trying to think of what else. What else did we do in those 12 hours? Most of it was reading thank you messages. A lot of it, that ate up a lot of time. Trying to think. I don't think anything else. I'm kind of glad that the first one got copyrighted and not the second one. The second one, I would have been devastated, dude. Did you record getting nuked by Supas? I think I did. I'm not. Let me actually check. I was checking last night, but I'm a little, I don't know if this was like, because y'all supered a lot yesterday, so I'm not sure if it's the right one. But I have a 5-hour VOD of me recording something. I just don't know if it was like the crazy part. I think it was. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of flying colors, so I'm assuming the timer hadn't even started yet, so I'm assuming I might not have gotten the very initial part, like the very beginning. I missed a few, but a good chunk of it did get recorded. In worst case, I can go back to the stream VOD that's blocked for you guys, and I can like record the footage that got cut out. So it all started at the 200. I think that's when I started recording. 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙧𝙚, I'm pretty sure that's your profile picture. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's your profile picture, 𝙃𝙧𝙧𝙚. This is where I started at. When Skygaze just threw this super chat, and we just got the 200 from 𝙃𝙧𝙧𝙚. I think that's when I started to hit record. Because someone in the chat was like, make sure you're recording. And then you see all this craziness, dude. So yeah, man, we should be good. We should be good, I think. It is 𝙃𝙧𝙧𝙚, right? Yeah, the profile picture looks familiar. It looks familiar. It looks familiar. All right. On that note, we got her at 771. Talent priority should be her skill, then her ult. Normal tech doesn't really do anything on elo for the most part. You could level it up, but it's not a priority, to be honest. But I do have her at 771. Working on getting her higher. I need these. Sadly, I need more of them. But I have a lot of these ahead of time. Thankfully. By the way, Sino, my guy, my bro, my guy, my dude. 996. He's about, bro. I might triple crown him. Not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do it. Dude. I'm pretty hesitant on triple crowning. I think I'm gonna triple crown him. I think it's gonna happen. Good chance. I'm holding off just a little bit, but there's a damn good chance I do it. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm really sad I can't watch your reaction to everyone's 50k messages. Yeah, I am a little annoyed and bummed out about that. I'm glad we didn't read through everything, because if we did, then everything would have been copyrighted. But I am happy that there's still a good amount that we still have to read. Ideally in the after party stream, or in a dedicated stream for that. That one needs a dedicated one, because there is a lot. I knew about a tip. Her skill, didn't know that there's 2 stances. Yeah. She's a lot of fun. I haven't played her too much besides the trial run that we did, but dude, she is so tempting. I have to deal with this banner for 16 more days, and I'm trying not to break, bro. I'm trying. You know what made it worse? It was the 2 pity roll that was like, wait a minute. And then I played her and I was like, wait a minute, you know? And then everyone on Twitter is tagging me on Nilo stuff, dude. Everybody. So my mentions are constantly being blown up about Nilo. And then since Nilo just came out, all my content creator friends are talking about Nilo. So all over my feed, every day when I look at my social media, bro, Nilo is everywhere. Dude, you know? So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Cyno. Nilo. I actually gotta switch out Cyno because Nilo's so niche that she doesn't work with Electro. Sadly, I would have loved to. I mean, you could do an Electro Charge team. It's just there's other Hydro characters like Ido that would just smoke Nilo in an Electro Charge team, but I'll probably still make one just for funsies. Let's do Tanari and Elon. I like it. Yeah. And it's time. By the way, I wanted to do this during the 24-hour stream. I both forgot and there was no time. Somehow. Imagine. Bro. I'm over here thinking like, bro, I don't have enough content to fill up 24 hours. Meanwhile, I end 24-hour stream. I barely got through half of the stuff I wanted to do. Yeah, I love this event. This is one of my favorite events in the game ever made. Just make this permanent. You don't have to give me any rewards. People are like, oh, bro, someone commented on the VOD where I talked about the whole like endgame content thing, and they were like, so you're saying you would have endgame content without rewards? Yes. That is exactly what I am saying. That is exactly what I am saying. I don't mind the rewards. The rewards, cool, dope. But yeah, like I could care less. I just want content. I just want gameplay, bro. Gameplay. At the end of the day, throw me like some weapon mats. The not weapon mats. You know what I mean? The mystic enhancement ores. Throw me some of those, like 2 of those, and that's it. Call it a day. I don't really care. I just want more. You know, have more options. That's it. That's all I want. I don't care about having like what do you call it? An elitist end game advantage over the casuals. Like, no, that's stupid. But I would like more gameplay content. It would be nice. It would be nice. 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀 is one of the coolest events in the game, and it's a shame it's not permanent. They already have fantastic events they can make permanent right now, and everyone would love it, dude. I haven't played this one, but I played the original, and I think the one that got reran after the original, amazing. They can make it permanent. It would be fantastic. It would be really good. Evening, UD, how you been? Been doing pretty good. How are you doing? How's it going? 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀, but survival mode. Like, how much long can you keep up before dying? Dude, that would be sick. You know how there's like rounds in 𝙃𝙗𝙂𝙀, right? The rounds are just endless. That's it. They're just endless. And you just try to see like how many rounds you can go before you die. Yo, how long does he have? Oh, bro, we're chilling. We're chilling. We got 15 hours. We got a lot of time. We are goodsies. Go to quests. Yo, that'd be really sick, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. And it would be and it's super different from Spiral Abyss too. So like, you know, it wouldn't be like, you know, limit testing too hard, which is something that they don't want to do. That would be dope. That'd be really cool. Where is? Oh, one thing I need to do with Nilo. I have Kokomi. It's about time, guys. Who remembers MKG? It's time. I mean, it kind of already was time with Dendro, but now that Nilo's here, dude, who remembers MKG? Bro, the video is gonna come out. I don't know when, but it's gonna come out. MKG video is coming out, dude. It's happening. It's happening, bro. Oh my lord. Kokomi and Nilo are insane with each other, and I'm excited. I can't wait. I don't know when I'm gonna release that, but it will be released. The story's not that long, so you're good with time. Yeah, how big is this? How big is the story event? If you don't mind me asking, just curious. MKG hashtag make Kokomi great. A lot of people were hating on Kokomi because she was super niche and she was only good at healing and nobody wanted to play her. She doesn't do any damage, and then obviously her talent where it's like 100% decrease in crit rate. Everybody hated that because they couldn't make her into a DPS that well. So there were a lot of toxic people going around. That's happening with Nilo right now, by the way. A lot of toxic people going around. They're losing their heads. I understand the frustration. Personally, I agree with the sentiment that Nilo shouldn't be locked into a specific team to get access to her kit. I do think that's pretty dumb, but I don't care. I still like her gameplay, so I'm still gonna roll for it, and I've been enjoying it, so I'm happy with it personally. But I do agree that it would be nice to have more options with the kit, but I also understand the idea of a super niche character. I'm cool with that concept. I've played multiple like competitive games that have that concept where the character is garbage and everything else, or gets like smoked and everything else, but in their niche, they are like king or queen. I vibe with that heavily. So, 𝙃𝙬𝙀 on the other hand, though, was just bad. She was bad on release. And a lot of people didn't like that. So despite everybody, I rolled for her. Yes. And used her every now and then. I think I used her for 𝙃𝙀𝙀 too. Just despite everybody. Also, I also like her as a character a lot. A lot. Heavy bestie vibes. Heavy bestie vibes, you know? And I'm seeing a lot of people are angry that Nilo is super niche, and they're not happy that people are spending money on Nilo. So I'm very tempted to just go all the way with Nilo. Just I also really like her gameplay a lot. She's I don't know if it's recency bias. I think it is. I always wait like a month to really know where they are on my favorite gameplay list, but her gameplay is a lot of fun. Her gameplay is a lot of fun, dude. All right, y'all ready? Story time. Let's do this. T6 out of spite is pretty cathartic, though. I mean, like, it's not just spite, though. I also really like the character, and her gameplay is one of my favorite gameplays I've ever played in the game. I'm just more encouraged to do it because so many people hate the fact that people are getting things that they enjoy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, personally. Jane! Oh my god, it's been so long. I miss you. Genuinely. Bro. Nostalgia. The nostalgia. She's not that niche either, by the way. With decent support to her DPS style gameplay can work well too. Well, no, it's not a matter of she doesn't work. She is niche. This isn't up for debate. I've seen the numbers, ran the math. She's niche, whether you agree with it or not. That's a fact. But you can make her work in other team comps. But you can also do that for every character in the game. There's a difference. We're just talking like pure, like from a meta standpoint, she's not good in other team comps. You can make it work, just like you can only use the free-to-play characters in the game to 36-star smooth, clear spiral abyss. That's because the game isn't hard. You know? Yeah. But that doesn't mean that you can't use her in a vape team. No, you can. 100%. 1000%. I plan to make an electrocharge Nilo team. And I'm very excited for it. Very, very excited for it. Jane! Does 𝙃𝙀𝙀 stream? I haven't seen 𝙃𝙀𝙀 stream. I'm asking as a fan, not as a fellow consecrator. Does 𝙃𝙀𝙀 still stream the... I imagine he does, the story, right? Does he? I haven't seen a stream since the finale of Inazuma because I've been so busy. It's the only bad thing about being a consecrator. You don't have time to like watch YouTube. You're too busy making YouTube. You know what I mean? Does he still stream the story? I would love to see like what he thinks about this event, considering that he gets to see Jane again. I'm just curious. I love Jane personally. She's one of my favorite characters in the game, dude. Oh, bro. I mean, you know, me too, bro. I'm just saying, she's one of my favorite characters. You know. She may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly recently too. I mean,
Lisa.
By the way, Lisa with the expose.
ゆっくりおしゃべりしててちょうだい。私は手紙を読んでくれる。
No shot! Bro, she said, I will leave you two to catch up. I'm gonna go read my letter. Bro, Lisa's goated, man. She's a funny as hell character, dude. Oh, man. I miss everyone as well, too.
モンドはオイラたちにとって旅の原点とも言える街だからな。そうだ。ジン団長、ブリュー祭についてオイラたちあんまり詳しくないんだ。どんなお祭りなのか教えてくれないか？
Warning. I'm coming off of a 24-hour stream. So even though I'm mostly rested, my brain isn't like fully rested, if that makes sense. So because of that, I'm expecting me to make a lot of mistakes as an entertainer, that just like I just made one. I don't know if y'all saw the mistake I just made. Did you see how to you guys, it probably looked like I skipped Paimon's dialogue? I didn't skip it. I actually read it. I just read really fast. So I auto hit the moment I'm done reading, As a streamer and as an entertainer though, I always slow down to let people in the chat be able to read and keep up, because I do Japanese dub. So it's not like it's English verbalized, if that makes sense. I'm probably going to do that a lot today by accident. So if anyone asks, that's the reason why. I'm not skipping. I just read really fast, and it's just like an instinct. The moment I'm done reading, I go to the next, the next thing. So yeah, my fault. Yeah, I might make that mistake a lot.
もちろん。ブリュー祭はバドルドー祭やウィンドブルーム祭と同じく、古くからあるモンドの伝統的な祭りで、秋季の重要な行事でもある。毎年秋になると、モンドには西風が吹き始める。これは収穫期に漂うお酒の香りが魅力的で、お酒を愛する風神を引き寄せるからだと言われている。
We did the intro to this event, the last stream. I'm just trying to remember. Was it a commission that made the traveler come back to Mondstadt? Or did he just want to visit and then he runs into the festival? Do we know? I'm just trying to remember. UD Untitled podcasts are freaking enjoyable and fun to watch and listen to. Hey! I'm so glad you enjoyed the Untitled podcast. That makes me happy. That's on a separate YouTube channel, by the way. Podcast between me, Island, and Fang. We released episode 3, so make sure to check that out. Pretty please. We all talk about our favorite animes and a few Hoyoverse stuff as per usual. So, oh, I think he wanted to visit. Oh, that's wholesome. Turning into a commission, I think. Was it a commission for Catherine? Catherine and Monster in Mondstadt triggers the quest. That means canonically the traveler revisits Mondstadt. Huh. That's kind of cute. I personally love the Mondstadt crew a lot. I don't know if it's nostalgia or I don't know what it is. We've gotten a lot of events with them, so I think I've just grown attached, maybe.
まさに風神のイメージ通りだな。
そのため、モンド人は西風をブリーズと呼び、ブリュー祭はバルバトス様を迎える祭りとして始まったという。
Oh, that's crazy. What? Do we get to meet the Lord Barbados?
かつてはこの時期になると、住民たちは新しくお酒を作り、翌年のブリュー祭のブリーズデーまで開けないようにしていた。人々が熟成したお酒を開けるということには、風神を招いて共に飲むという意味がある。風神がそのお酒の味を気に入れば、喜んでそよ風を呼び、尊い祝福を与えてくれるという言い伝えがあるんだ。
Bro. Yo, this dude really loves wine so much, he made a legend about how if you invite him for a drink, you will be blessed. Could you imagine? Could you imagine I make a legend for the community like 300 years down the road, and I'm like, and if you treat me to a cup of coffee, you will have all the best gacha luck in the world. Yo. Oh man, that is funny, dude. Of course he did. Yo. Skamazing, bro. Richly blessed how?
あいつの性格からして、来年もみんな美味しいお酒が飲めますようにとかじゃないか?
Let me pull this up real quick. Is it? Wait. There it is. Hell yeah.
祝福の具体的な内容は私もよくわからない。これらの言い伝えはあまりに古く、細かな内容は失われてしまっているんだ。
Details have been lost to time. Time when
時
Barbados.
代を超えて語り継がれてきたものって全く別の形になってたりするからな。例えば、モンダ
That's a
人
cool
は
callback.
風の花はどの花なのかって議論したりするし。
That's the Wind Bloom Festival callback. That's pretty dope.
いわゆる民間伝承の一つね。まあ、本題に戻るが、ブリーズデーでは風神を祀るという風習が今でも残っている。そして、この祭りもモンド人が収穫の喜びを分かち合い、美酒を味わう祝日になっているんだ。
Do you think it's weird for Jean to like know to know Venti is Barbados? Do you think she got like disillusioned, or is there like a warning like journal from like previous heads of like, hey, by the way, I know you're coming into office as like the acting head or like the head, right? Here's a warning of what you can expect if you ever run into the crazy drunkard that is Lord Barbados. You might get just a heads up. You think they like give each other a heads up? Maybe.
毎年この時期になると、異
Potentially.
教を旅しているモンド人が故郷に帰ってくる。モンドに帰ることができない人であれば、ブリュー祭の時期は最も故郷や家族が恋しくなるんだ。
おお、だから大団長も手紙に俺たちの思いも風に乗ってお前らの元へ帰れるようにって書いてたんだな。
Many people know that, dear 𝙃𝙀𝙀, yeah, because he tagged along with us. Does I would imagine Lisa knows. Does Kaya know? I would imagine Kaya knows, not because the knights told him, but probably just because of his origins.
今年のイベントはセピロス教会と冒険者教会が協力して清泉町郊外のシードル湖で一緒に祝うことになってる。そして期間中は伝統的なブリューフェアを開催するんだ。
ブリューフェア？
ああ、これはもともと酒造業者と農家が
Oh,
お
my
酒
dad
の
would
原料を
love
取
this.
引するための市場だった。
Mm.
今では出来上がったお酒だけでなく、この時期にしか口にできないジュースやお菓子がたくさん並び、さらにはリユース品や手工芸品を人々が売っている。
You remember the poem that Kaya wrote to Venti back then? Oh yeah, that's what I'm referencing. He already knows about Venti. I just don't think the knights told him. I think he knows because of like his origin. Like as a Conrant, he probably knows about the identity of the Anemo Archon, maybe even before Jean learned about it. But that's like an assumption. I don't know. Because Kaya wasn't with us when we did the original Mondstadt Archon quest, I don't think, which is where Venti's identity gets revealed to Jean. So my theory is that Jean, just because she's really good at PR, as you can see, probably hasn't told anyone except the people that witnessed that event. I would imagine Kaya learned about it somewhere. Potentially.
この機会に
I don't think it was through the knights.
町のお年寄りや子供たちのためにチャリティーショップを開くつもりだ。
Okay, why do they look so pretty here? Like straight up. I know they're both hot, but like it's not even just that. Like the lighting of this room is really special.
おお、なんだか面白そうだな。
時間があれば散策してみるといい。欲しいものに出会えるかもしれない。 ところでリサ、大団長からのメッセージは何だったんだ？
ええ、私もちょうど相談しようと思っていたところよ。
Razor's past. We're getting into it right out the gate. Okay. All right.
レザーは放浪寮の狼に育てられたって言ってたぞ。
Beauty sus? I'm not sus. I'm just saying they look beautiful.
両親が誰なのか知らないし、あいつの話によると狼たちがルピカ、つまりあいつの家族なんだろう。
私が知っている情報と
See, like this lighting is criminal, dude.
でも大団長曰く、時計の右側にある3番目の棚の一番上に木箱が置いてあるらしいの。中には彼の両親が残したものが入っていて、そろそろ渡す時が来たとのことよ。
つまり大団長はレザーの両親のことを知ってたんだな。
ええ、そういうことになるわ。
Interesting.
大団長とレザーの関係は単に放浪寮で出会って剣術を教えただけではなかったのね。
We know Eula's had experience with, obviously as a captain, with Varka. So, and Razor also uses greatsword. So this is like a pseudo confirmation that Varka might be a greatsword user. I feel like, right? Maybe because it's implied Eula's had like training bouts with Varka, and that she couldn't touch him. And now here's Razor being taught the sword. I'm just, bro, if we get a Ziggy Varka, that would be crazy.
よし、じゃあ
That'd be
早
wild.
速レザーを探しに行こうぜ。
ええ、そうね。
Lisa, something's
す
worrying
べ
you.
てお見通しなのね。さすが可愛い子ちゃん。これまで自分とは関係のなかった
It's crazy. Isn't that Himiko's VA?
普通の子なら簡単に受け入れられる話ではないわ。
It's crazy to hear that. I don't know. Something about that like triggered a memory.
ずっと放浪寮で生活してきた。人間社会との関わりが少ない子よ。心の準備ができるかどうか。
しかし大団長もきっとその点を考慮しているはずだ。もしかしたらレザーのことを考えた上でこのタイミングを選んだのかもしれない。
それも一理あるわ。可愛い子ちゃんたち、お願いがあるんだけど、レザーと話してきてくれないかしら。レザーは私のことを師匠として見ているから、悩みがあっても全てを打ち明けてはくれないの。あなたたちはレザーの信頼できる友人でしょ。こういったことなら私よりも話しやすいかもしれないわ。
Razor had Lisa as a teacher. That man was winning since a kid. We'll talk it out with Razor.
よろしく頼むわね。それからできればたくさん元気づけてあげて。あの子くらいの年頃は
Oh, that's adorable,
最
dude.
も大切だから。
Marie, thanks for the 20 super. When you get to the singing part, switch to English. She'll thank us later. We'll let you know when it comes up. Is it not Japanese dub? Fam, I'm not doing this with you guys. I'm sorry. I will be doing it in Japanese. Sorry. I apologize. It is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you for the 20 super. They don't sing in Japanese. Oh, they don't? Oh, well, in that case. In that case. Japanese is just reading. That kind of sucks.
さっきの話を知ったらどんな
That
反応
actually
をす
bites.
るんだろう。
Huh. What about Chinese? Do we get... Oh, bro, please tell me they sing in Chinese, dude. Miao Zhang? I don't know how to say it right. I keep butchering the name. I'm sorry. Wait, I can teleport. I'm an idiot. Let's go. No! Chinese... Ah! Missed opportunity! Bro, actual pain. I would have actually just switched to Chinese just to actually hear the voice actor, not gonna lie. That's actually so sad. Alright, well, give me a heads up, pretty please. Pretty please, pretty please. Thank you for checking it out.
白泉町の狩人たちが使ってそうな狩り用の罠があるぞ。
Ah, Razor.
か見つけたのか？
Traces of electro energy near the trap.
雷元素の痕跡。まさかレザーか？おかしいぞ。以前はカリオドたちが活動するエリアを避けてたのに。
Wouldn't hunters get clapped by Razor?
とに
Question
か
mark?
く痕跡をたどって探してみよう。
I feel like that's always confused me about like why he would even need to worry about hunters. Just in general, you know? Because the dude's pretty strong.
さ見ろ、この先に罠があるぞ。どうだ？雷元素の痕跡は感じるか？
Crazy. How did I miss this? Wait. What? Hello? What? Surprised I missed that. Huh. Okay. That's so weird. Not have expected that.
雷元素の痕跡は放浪量の奥まで続く。
あれ、旅人じゃないか。君たちもブリュー祭のためにモンドに帰ってきたのかい？
お前はドゥラフの弟子のエレンだよな。あ、そうだ。レザーを見かけなかったか？放浪量に住んでるやつなんだけど。
Why can Paimon see the elemental trace? I mean, Paimon can fly. Like, personally, I don't think that should come as to a surprise. Like, Paimon can fly. That alone tells me everything I need to know. You know? Personally, I expected her to have some. I don't think she has vision, obviously, but she should have vision abilities.
レザー、誰だっけ？
Which makes sense why she can guide us to like treasures as well.
ドゥラフさんと一緒に狩りを
As
してる
well as
少年のことだ
locations.
ね。今日は見かけてないな。
Right, the guy that was hunting with Draft?
そうか。
Oh.
この辺りには雷元素の痕跡もないし、他を探してみようぜ。
Arlen was thinking really deep about that. I mean, it's a valid point. I just don't think it should come as a surprise just because Paimon can fly. You know? That's not normal. She also blinks out of existence like that. Like, that's not normal. I've come to terms with that. I'm more surprised she doesn't shoot lightning out of her, like, you know, her eye sockets yet. That's a little confusing for me. I'm not gonna lie. That's, you know, but not everyone's is as powerful. Bro, you want to know how much the chat was so confused about this? I was dying. Wait, really? That's funny. I'm not trying to knock it, by the way. I think it's comedic how like everyone was shocked by it. This place always creeps me out. I don't know why. I mean, it's the claws, to be honest with you. Claw marks everywhere. Monkas.
これで最後の罠も設置完了だ。レザー、ここまでついてきてくれてご苦労だった。
Huh.
平気。走るのは得意。
レザー、どうしたんだ？
知ってる。匂い。遠くから帰ってきた。
He's gotta be like in some fashion or form either related to Kazuha or Sino, and if he's not, then white hair has to be like a certain genetic trait that implies you have a special sixth sense. The reason why I say this is like he can detect people from such a long distance away. That's exclusive to Razor. But so can Kazuha, you know? And Sino is also implied to have like a very, very special sense as well. So I'm assuming that if they're not biologically related, then what that means is maybe white hair just implies that they get like a special sense. Maybe it's like pushing the body to like extra limits, anime style. I don't know. It's always been like a weird, like repetitive connection that I keep seeing with people with white hair. All white-haired people seem to be built different as like individuals. I'm not sure why.
もしかして一緒に狩りをしてたのか？
ああ、ちょうど収穫期に入ったからな。
White hair special buff? I
イノ
can
シ
see
シが
it.
よく町やワイナリーのあたりで食べ物を探し回ってるんだ。農作物を踏んづけたり、ブドウ棚を倒したりするならまだマシなんだが、人を怪我させちまったら大変だからな。安全なエリアからイノシシを追い出すために、セピロス騎士団の人が俺たち狩人に声をかけてくれたんだ。
茶色の猫おじさんと
Uncle Brown
イノ
Cat.
シシを捕まえてみんなを守る。
We gotta thank Razor for inventing Razor language, by the way. It's helped simplify like explanations of kits for characters. It's amazing, actually.
レザーもずいぶん成長したな。以前は狩人たちを避けてたのに。
Like, that was a really complex theory. Can you explain it to me in Razor language? Like, that's such an awesome concept. Whoever invented that, Galaxy Brain.
そう言うな。今回うまくいったのはレーザーのおかげなんだ。こいつが狼に話を通してくれたことで、ここらで狩りをしている間、戦闘を避けることができたんだからな。
I wonder if we get any like info on how the Spirit of the North is doing. Last time we saw him, wasn't it with Daneslave?
みんなと
He was getting messed up by the
嬉しい。
Abyss Herald?
でもたくさん話す必要があるから疲れる。
A true introvert. Still, it's a sign of progress. I'm happy for you.
でもオイラたち
Sounds like my brother.
レザーを伝えなきゃいけない大事なことがあってここまで来たんだ。
It's just the one kid who was trying to understand the language. I love him. One of a kind. True.
俺知らない。
I don't know.
レザーは本当の両親について知りたくないのか？
Interesting.
知りたい。でも知りたくない。
知りたいけど知りたくないってことか？
Ignorance is bliss, maybe?
複雑な心境だな。
旅人、さっき仕掛けた罠の調整に手を貸してくれないか。
Look at Draft!
気持ちを整理する時間をやった方がいいだろう。
Seems like you got something to say.
レザーの言葉を聞いて
Uncle Draft coming in, dude.
ここ最近俺たちはいつも一緒に狩りをしていた。あの子は口数が本当に少ない。
Ah, that's cute.
だが一緒にいるうちに多少なりとも性格が分かってきたんだ。彼はきっと本当の両親に会いたいと思ってる。ただ未知なるものへの恐怖が全てを上回ってるんだろう。俺はこう見えても父親だ。子供については多少の心得がある。ディオナがまだ幼かった頃、狩りで俺の帰りが遅くなると、それから数日間は見捨てられるのを恐れて、俺の行動の全てをじっと観察するなんてことがあった。
つまりレザーも本当の親に捨てられたって言われるのが怖いのか。
Maybe Diona's onto something taken away as alcohol? I mean, potentially. It's kind of hard to tell. My whole thing on like Diona and Draft's relationship is I actually don't know. I'm Hispanic, by the way. In Hispanic culture, it's very normal to drink a lot. I personally don't drink, but I have a lot of family that does. A lot. And I've seen like family, cousins misunderstand other family members and like growing up seeing this, and they get like the preconception that, oh, if you drink you're bad. And because of that, they kind of put like this fantasy in their head as they get older that they have to do everything in their power to like go against the culture or go against the grain. And I feel like Diona is like along that path. I actually don't like. Nothing has implied that Draft is a bad parent, from what I know. I think it's just that she doesn't like that he drinks, if that makes sense, you know.
そうだ。それが一番重要な問題だと思う。
Like, no culture is for
もしそれ
everybody,
が真実だったら
even if you are born into it.
俺たちが何を言っても焼け石に水だ。そして他にも気になることがある。レザーは自分のペースで成長してる。すぐに消化できない悩みも多いとは思うが、確実に変化してる。それだけは間違いない。だが実の両親に関する情報を目の前に突きつけられた時、自分がどこから来てどこへ行くのか、その問題を短い期間で考えないといけなくなる。
That's what we're trying to do.
ドラフはなんだか考え方がリサさんと似てるな。これが大人なのか。別の立場の人だと、確か神団長はこんなようなことを言ってたよな。人を信じて直感を信じるって。お前はどう思う？
He got to face this sooner or later. I will be there for him as a friend through this. You should read her story. She hates alcohol because of what it does to Draft. Well, I mean, I've read her voice lines and she said that. I just don't know the details about it, you know? Diana's thing is that she thinks his dad is only a fool because of the alcohol, but realistically, her dad is the one that won't get himself together or is addicted. What has actually happened, like, in her hangout? You can spoil me. I haven't done her hangout, particularly. I've only seen the voice lines. It's hard to know with, like, actual details from both sides. Because, again, I've seen, like, family, like, get the misconception that, like, oh, said person is bad because they drink, even though they don't do bad things, just because they don't like the culture of drinking. I personally don't drink, so, like, I understand where it comes from. But it's also their culture, and if nothing bad is happening to it, and that's what the person wants to do for their own body, like, whether it's healthy or not, it's up to the person at the end of the day, you know? He goes hunting drunk as F and stumbles into a Hilichurl camp drunk. Oh, and then does she have to, like, save him or something? He almost got himself killed because he was so drunk one time. That's just stupid. Oh, man. He was very drunk and we found him in a Hilichurl camp. Yikers, dog. Monk us. Bro, not even my family. Well, I mean, I got some family, but, like, well, most of them aren't that stupid, you know?
そうか。レザーにお前たちのような友達がいるのは心強い。
I mean, it doesn't help that your Archon encourages alcohol in any environment. Don't get me wrong, I love Venti to death, but, like, again, it's part of the culture, right? Like a part of my culture, a lot of it, like, is drinking culture, you know? But we're responsible with it. But it is very easy to fall into that rabbit hole if you don't have, like, you know, the mental discipline to handle that, especially when you're just constantly surrounded by it because that's part of the culture. You know what I mean? Like being an alcoholic and a Hispanic, is very hard to get away from because your culture is, like, a part of it is alcohol. Not in a bad way, it's in a positive way, but if you are, like, chronically an alcoholic and that's a part of your culture, it's very hard to separate from that, you know? Whereas other people, if you're not an alcoholic and you're just responsible with it, then, like, there's no harm. If anything, it's good, right? So, Germans too. That's what I hear from my German friend. I don't know because not German, but my German friend does tell me stories about it. Paimon, how about this? Interesting talk. Interesting talk. At the end of the day, by the way, just for viewers, please be responsible and scientifically speaking. You're not supposed to drink under the age of, you know, ideally 18. It's not a whole, like, can you handle it or not? It's more, there are studies that, you know, for some people, it doesn't affect them at all. And for other people, some of them, it can affect different formations in the body for good and bad because your body is not fully developed yet at the age of 18, even though you're legally considered an adult. So, at the end of the day, be responsible and just understand that, you know, that's what you want to do with your body. Your body, your rules, man. Razor? Yes, drink responsibly. Yes, 100%. And in a controlled environment.
心の中が変。ググプラムが刺さったみたい。
It could be a poem. What do you think of Varka?
ファルカ。背が高くてすごい人。よく笑う。
Hey, he might be Ziggy, dude. I don't know. We might, bro. I would be so happy, dude, if we get like a Genshin XP of Ziggy, bro. Tall, very strong, likes to laugh. Tall, very strong, likes to laugh. I'm just saying, the way everybody describes this guy and the way he talked in the letter, this sounds very much like a Kaslana, you know? Then you don't, do you trust Varka?
まあ、信じる。
Yes, trust.
俺に優しい。名前をつけてくれて、
Uh,
戦いを教えてくれた。大事な任務で出かけたけど、
bro.
俺、会いたい。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. White hair, very strong, naturally gifted, gets given a name, gets taught how to fight, and then has to go off for important work? Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro, we might actually get a Genshin XP Ziggy, dude. We might actually get a Genshin XP Ziggy. I hope so. Oh my god. This might be heavy copium. This might be heavy copium, dude.
知ってるか？
But I hope
最後は
so.
手紙を書き終えたのに、わざわざレザーのことを裏に書いて、お前の両親のものを渡すようにリサさんに頼んだんだ。
This guy really saw this kid and said, oh yeah, this boy's a razor. True. That's a nice name. I think it's
そ
pretty
れが
dope.
お前にとって特別な意味を持っているって考えたんだ。それに、たとえ何があっても、旅人とオイラ、リサさん、それに、お前の友達全員がレザーのそばにいるぞ。
It's actually well said.
その通り。茶色の猫おじさんもお前を応援してるぞ。
ああ、ありがとう。決めた。俺は、お前たちと師匠のところに行く。
Electric razors are a thing.
そう来ないとな。
I mean, you're not wrong.
先に行ってくれ。俺は手元の仕事をさっさと終わらせて帰るつもりだ。
Electric
祭
razor.
が始まる前に、
Oh, you're so dumb,
娘との
bro.
時間をたっぷり過ごさないとな。
Mm.
じゃあ、また今度な。
Meanwhile, me waiting for Genshin Wallet, bro. The day Genshin Ziggy or Genshin Wallet like happens is the day we lose our wallets, Camus. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I will lose my mind. It's like heavy cut. Like there's a reason I'm gonna guarantee C6 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙠. Guaranteed. I will sell every cell phone I have to get. I don't. That's not necessary. But like worst case, I'm just saying. Like I'm willing to do a lot to guarantee C6 𝙃𝙃𝙠 for the sole fact that it's heavy copium. That the personality is just like Kevin and he looks like Sue, or a combination of the two. And the personality is exact like almost to a T of Kevin. So, yeah. Yeah. I swear to God, they don't know. They know what they're doing when they made the Favonius Knight auto guard the Church of all places and things. I mean, a happier timeline? Question mark. What's up?
リサさん、レザーを連れてきたぞ。
師匠、俺、物を見に来た。
He really regards her as teacher. That's so adorable.
あら、狼ちゃん。元気そうでよかったわ。もう二人から説明を受けたようね。さあ、この木箱がそうよ。さっき取ってきたばかりで、まだ開けてないの。もし決心がついたら、自分の手で開けてみて。
I wonder how, like, canonically, Razor has to be one of the most like capable fighters in the game, right? And I don't mean that from like power level, like level, more so like combat skill. Like if we threw visions away and it was just pure skill, I feel like Razor has to be like really up there because the dude is constantly like hunting with wolves and all that, whereas like every other person has like, you know, a normal citizen life, I guess. That's like my theory, but I don't know if that's accurate. I feel like that would be accurate. That's an assumption. I don't know.
もうついてる。
箱の中はこまごまとしたものばっかだな。てっきり手紙とかそういうのがあるもんだと思ってたけど。
That's cider or wine? There's a note. What's that? That looks sus. What does that look like? A Conrian like eye? You know, like the little droids, the ruin guards. Looks like a ruin guard eye.
まさか時間が経ちすぎてファルカが他の木箱と勘違いしたのか？
I think I'm just being paranoid.
匂いがする。
匂いって何の匂いだ？
ずっと昔嗅いだことがある匂い。あの人たちの匂い。人間のパパとママの匂い。
子供の頃に嗅いだ匂いを覚えているなんて、そんなことあるのね。
That's what I'm saying. Like, huh? Interesting.
さすがレザーの嗅覚。
And just like Kazuha. That's so weird.
一種の才能なんだろうな。他にも手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
Oh, wait, maybe it's not a genetic thing. Maybe it's just like being exposed to the elements might give you that ability. Because what does Razor and remove like looks and aesthetic? What does Razor and Kazuha both share? They've been exposed to the environment, like the elements, natural elements, at to an extreme amount, more so than any average human being. Because Kazuha's been traveling nonstop everywhere, right? And Razor basically lives in the woods and out for hunting 24/7.
あれ、この毛糸の縫い、おい、見ろよ。このボトル空じゃない。まだ半分以上お酒が残ってる。それに紙が貼ってあるぞ。サウザンドウィンドブリュー。
Reaching? I mean, yeah, because it's a theory. All theories are reaching. Hate to break it to you. I think it's more of a reach to say that Razor is related to Kazuha. That's not what I'm saying. But I do theorize that. What I'm trying to say is I'm trying to figure out why both Razor and Kazuha have that sixth sense. Because it's legit. It's like a legit. No other vision wielder can smell to the levels that Kazuha and Razor can, which is weird. Like, what develops that? Is that a genetic thing, or is very high attunement to your vision, or?
あら、そのボトルの中身、サウザンドウィンドブリューなの？
師匠。
Thousand Wind Vine.
ええ、噂によると、サウザンドウィンドブリューは、モンド人が初めて習得した醸造法で作られたお酒よ。この名前の由来は、材料をたくさん入れるからという説と、家庭ごとに醸造した味が違うからという説があるの。さまざまな方法で醸造され、味をコントロールするのがとても難しいことを本で読んだ覚えがあるわ。でも、この特性は酒造業の立場からしたら扱いにくいものよ。それに、彼らは配合が安定しているお酒を商品として選ぶ傾向にあるわ。
In the manga Bad Wine Part 2, there's a silhouette of an Anemo sword claymore character with a similar outfit details as Razor, possibly Varka. I don't remember. I'll have to reread that. Interesting. Anemo. Interesting. I mean, I guess it would fit as a captain. The actual Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, especially in the land of Venti, Barbados, for him to be a Nemo, right?
だから市場や酒場でサウザンドウィンドブリューを見かけることはほとんどないの。狼ちゃん、これはあなたの両親が手作りしたお酒よ。
つまりきっと重要なものなんだよな。あ、そうだ、レザー、せっかく鼻がいいんだから開けて匂いを嗅いでみたらどうだ？
Oh yeah, there's
何
Shenhe.
かわかるかもしれないぞ。
Shenhe's kind of a beast, like strength-wise. It's actually ridiculous. Like even Vision Wielders are like, damn, she's kind of built different, you know? And she's human, like as far as I'm aware. That is weird, actually, now that I think about it. She also has white hair. Again, I'm not saying they're related. I don't think they are. Not Shenhe, at least. But I wonder, huh? Yeah, and her hair turns from black to white. Interesting. Noelle also has white hair and super strength. Her hair was black before, though. Yeah, that might canonically, like, potentially be a theory then. Maybe white hair is a symbol of, like, something about you attuning to your vision better. Or, I don't know, a special genetic turning on that allows you to have, like, special abilities. Is there any other white-haired people that maybe doesn't have special abilities? That's a vision wielder? Cloud Retainer Maid Shen has hair white with a special comb when she was a child. Oh, kind of like a dye, potentially? Interesting, interesting. That's good to know. Ningguan. I don't think she's implied. I mean, she's extremely business savvy, but I feel like that's more practice than anything.
わかった。
She does have really pretty red eyes, though, too. Weird. Weird. She does have red eyes, doesn't she? Or am I wrong on that?
あれ、すごく真剣に嗅いでるぞ。
Wow.
しかも笑った？
どう？
甘くて、ひんやりしてて、ちょっと苦い。
He's a wine enthusiast.
好き。
Him and Venti would get along.
入ってる。
Venti would be proud.
でも、本来の匂いとは少し違う。
レザーですら違いがわからないのか？
Oh, Ningguang activated a dead vision. I mean... I know she's like one of the only cases besides Kazuha to do that. Kazuha's case, well, it is weird. It is weird that Ningguang and Kazuha, as far as I'm aware, are the only ones to activate a dead vision, and both happen to have white hair and red eyes. I don't think they're connected, but it is a weird thing that it's happened twice, you know? Oh, was Mona's also a masterless vision? Okay, so that can dispute that then. Oh, interesting. We gotta have a theory crafting day. We gotta get to the bottom of this.
嗅いでみる。
And like cross out the things that it doesn't apply to you and the things that it does apply to you.
いいのよ、レザー。自分を追い込む必要はないわ。うまくいかないときはどうすればよかったかしら？
違う方法を試す。
Try another way.
その通り。偉いわ。師匠の言葉をよく覚えてたわね。そろそろブリュー祭の時期よ。お酒に詳しい人がモンドに集まってくるから、きっとサウザンドウィンドブリューの詳細を知っている人も現れるわ。
そうか、その手があったな。
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Will Venti be coming?
開幕式はとても盛り上がるから、可愛い子ちゃんたちも見逃さないでね。レザーも一緒に会場に行って聞き込みをするといいわ。
So Lisa has taught both Razor and Kalai.
たくさん聞いてみる。
そばにいてやるから安心しろ。オイラたちは、お前がドラフ と狼たちの間を取り持ってくれたように架け橋になるぜ。
We'll be there with you just like we
わかっ
promised.
た。じゃあ、俺先に帰る。
Can I come? I want to see what they would
人間
say.
のパパとママ
Nah,
の
it
こ
should be
と
between them.
ルピカに教える。
開幕式でまた会おうな。
Interesting. Okay, let's wait up real quick. Yeah. Wait. What time? 8. Got it. Good. 8 o'clock. You can use elements without a vision through other means. Senora did that until... Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. She's super intelligent and smart strategies. I mean, yeah, but that could just be because she studied like crazy, you know? There's definitely... I feel like there's another... Like, Lisa is also like a genius, you know, academic and is super intelligent. But she's Electro. And then, on top of not just being Electro, but also the fact that she doesn't have white hair and red eyes, right? So, we don't know if that can be attributed to that. Oh, is it 2 days? Oh. Good afternoon, UD. Did you have a good rest from the 24-hour stream? Try to stay healthy. Oh yeah, I knocked out for like 10 hours. I'm good. I am fantastic. Really good. I'm just stuck on this. I've been stuck on this for a while, but I feel like we're getting closer. I would like to know if Arca has white hair. That would... Whoa. Oh! Yo! Oh my god. Was not expecting that. Hey! We got the festival decorations. This is so cool how they do this, by the way. I'm such a big fan how they change up the city for it. I know it's not like a Genshin only thing. Like, other games have done this before as well, but... I don't know. Something about the environment being redecorated for an event. That's so cool, dude. I've always loved that. I just like to party. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why. Yeah, vision is merely a conduit to channel elemental energy, which is most commonly available to humans. There are other means to manipulate elemental energy, such as adeptal techniques. True, but is there any other human cases of humans or mortals being able to wield elemental techniques besides Shenhe? I feel like there is, right? There has to be. I just think Shenhe is the most gifted. I think. Us, we don't count. We're like super special. We've been alive for like crazy amount of years. Mona and Senora. Interesting. Yeah, we don't count. We're not mortals. We are a very special exception. We can't use us for like any theory unless we're trying to theorize about our own identity, to be honest with you. We're everything about us is just built different. MC capabilities. Mona uses hydromancy. Is hydromancy considered an adeptal art? I actually didn't know that. That's really good to know. That's actually really good to know, actually. Is hydromancy considered an adeptal art? Like, confirmed? Okay. That's important. Hydromancy is not adeptal. Wait, so why did you guys bring up hydromancy then? Nani? Question mark?
祭りの期間はモンドの住民の方々をはじめ世界中から訪れた人々が美酒を分かち合い収穫の喜びを満喫できることを願う。
We need Adeline.
ブリーズデー当日は風神バルバトスの帰還を迎えるために灰上げの儀を行う予定だ。風の導くままに。
He's so stupid. Bro, this smug bastard. I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back. I need a drink for this, dude. I'm making a coffee. I'll be back. This dude is here in the back Watching Jean watching Venti in the crowd while she has this talk about how they're doing a ceremony for their Archon Barbados, and Venti in the back like, he's like, how has nobody made this a comic yet? Bro, free artist idea that would get you a ton of likes on Twitter. I will retweet it. Free idea. Venti is that guy at the party where everyone's like jamming out, and he's over here in the corner and is like, if only they knew that I was the Anemo Archon. Like, bro, he's over there, probably a drink in hand, like, man, I love how they're speaking about our amazing Archon, the Anemo Archon Lord Barbados. Probably talking to the people, yes, let's give our toast to the amazing Lord Barbados. Only Jean knows, right? Jean and Diluc, if I'm not mistaken. And Kaya's implied to know, but I think he got his info from another source. That's my theory. Lisa might know just because Jean trusts Lisa a lot as an advisor, so she might have told Lisa as well.
人探し。
情報通でお酒好きな幻遊野郎を探すんだ。あいつなら何か知ってるかもしれないからな。
Just some tone deaf bard. Talk to Venti. Venti! I'm making a drink. I'll be right back. I gotta cheers my guy real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'll make a coffee. Real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
深呼吸をして大きな風船を膨らませながらそこに眠気を閉じ込めるの。ふう、風船よ、飛んでけー。酒造りの材料はいろんな店を回ってから決めっとな。
新鮮なフルーツはいかがですか？爽やかな秋にビー酒の香りが漂う。こんな時こそ歌わないと。絶品のビー酒を販売中です。酒造りの材料はいろんな店を回って決めっとな。ブリーズブリューサイエンスはいかがですか？爽やかな秋にビー酒の香りが漂う。こんな時こそ歌わないと。
こういう穏やかな日も悪くないよね。のんびりしようっと。
新鮮なフルーツはいかがですか？爽やかな秋にビー酒の香りが漂う。こんな時こそ歌わないと。酒造りの材料はいろんな店を回ってから決めっとな。新鮮なフルーツはいかがですか？爽やかな秋にビー酒の香りが漂う。こんな時こそ歌わないと。絶品のビー酒を
まずはこうして、次の動きはこうかな。
爽やかな秋にビーシュの香りが漂う。こんな時こそ歌わないと。ビーズブリュー祭へようこそ。どんな店を回ってから決めたな。絶品のビーシュ新鮮なフルーツはいかがですか。爽やかな秋にビーシュの香りが漂う。こんな時こそ歌わないと。
Fam, all this like talk about like parties and friends and all this stuff is making me miss my friends a lot. I'm gonna be real with you. I miss my peoples, man. I miss my peoples. I did a whole stream for 24 hours, dude. A lot of the stream was like watch a Genshin concert, and then what else? What was the one that really got me, bro? Cooking with the Valkyries, and now we're doing like this festival thing, bro. I miss my people, dude. I really do. I kind of want to like. There's just a lot of content that I want to get done, and I'm personally enjoying making content. But Island actually called me and he was like, "Bro, when are you taking a break? That way I know. How long are you gonna take it for?" I'm like, "I don't know. When I take one, I promised my dad it would be like 2 to 3 days at minimum. But if I'm gonna take a break, I might as well take like a 4 to 5 day break, like a legit one, right?" But I don't know when. And he was like, "Well, if you're gonna take a break for like 3 to 5 days, come to New York City and maybe we can hang it out." And I was like, "Bro, that would be dope. Honestly, I miss my people in New York a lot. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I keep doing like these music festival stuff and it's like making me remember about all my peoples. Year-long break? No, I would die. I would die. Plus, this is my job too, so. But I would die. I would have massive stream withdrawals, dude. And video withdrawals. I love this job. Venti! Nice to see you again. It's been a while, though. How's it going?
旅人にパイモン。この素晴らしい祭りの時期なら、君たちに必ず会えると思ってたよ。
Do you think they tell their voice actors to like, you gotta add an eh after every sentence?
綺麗事ばっか言っておいら騙されないぞ。素晴らしい祭りとか言いつつ結局はお酒が目当てなんだろ。
Cheers, fam.
そんなこと言わないでよ。この祭りの魅力はそれだけじゃないんだから。あれれ、レザーじゃないか。最近調子はどうだい？
まあまあ。お前に聞きたいことがある。
Think he knows about him?
そうそう。レザーはお前に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
Dude, soundtrack
金
hits.
曜やろう。サウザンドウィンドブリューって知ってるか？
Of course he knows about it. But by the way, these kids are jamming, bro. Look how happy they are.
おや、なんとも懐かしい名前だね。最後にその名前を聞いたのはいつだったかな。
実はレザーの両親から木箱をもらったんだ。
How's
そ
in
の
the
中
wine?
にはお
Man,
酒が
like,
半
how's in
分
the good
入った
wine?
ボトルがあって「サウザンドウィンドブリュー」って書かれた紙が貼ってあった。
Huh.
古い製法で作られる歴史あるお酒らしいからお前なら何か知ってるかもって思ったんだけど。
Grace, you won't be able to smell Venti's Archon order because the booze smell overrides it. Dude, maybe that's why he drinks so much. It's actually not to cope with all the stuff that happened in Kandria or 500 years ago that he's clearly guilty about. Actually, it's just so he has, you know, the smell of booze to override and mask his Archon presence. Maybe it's for a galaxy brain reason.
いい匂い。でも、何が入ってるかわからない。
なるほど。 サウザンドウィンドブリューの製法が知り
You
たい
came
の
to
ね
the right person.
なら僕に聞いて大正解だよ。僕はとある歌謡を知っている。その名も同じくサウザンドウィンドブリューって言うんだ。ブリーズデーまで取っておこうと思ってたけど、友達のためだからしょうがない。どうだい？今すぐ歌ってあげようか？
Wait, was this the cutscene I was supposed to switch to?
歌謡よくわからない。でも聞きたい。
悪くない返事だね。じゃあ始め
No,
るよ。
not yet. Okay.
これらを樽に封印し、焦らず待つのだ。風が吹き、波が立つまで。ビシュのボトルを
Oh,
まず
get
ロ
it?
ーで
South
封
wind that
じ、
soothes, the north wind that
南風
bites.
は心地よく、北風はたける。ビシュはどんな味か。モンドの名、自由の夢。何を発酵させ、ビシュとなったのか。探求する勇気。優しさに満ちた慈愛。
They should pay Miao Zhang to sing every single time Venti sings, and it would like those cinematics would get so much ad revenue, dude.
守護の執念はありし日のまま、歌いを掲げる旋風とともに、酸味ある雫は甘くなり、粗雑な樽は潤わん。焦らず待つのだ。風が吹き、波が立つまで。
Does this mean canonically that Easteroth also likes to drink?
拍手ありがとう。
He said
この
thank you for the
会話は
applause.
みんなの役に立ったかな。
Oh,
お
man.
酒と似てる。少し甘くて少しクラクラする。
Oh, dude, I meant to
意味
ask.
はわからない。
Venti is technically a wind spirit, right? So does that mean that technically, Venti's papa/mama is technically Easteroth, right? Would I be wrong in saying that? Is that I meant to ask y'all, like, to fact check me on that assumption? Because, like, technically speaking, you know, yeah, he's one of the 1,000 winds, right? And Easteroth is like the embodiment of the 1,000 winds. It's supposed to represent like time, Easteroth, time. Or is there anything that says the 1,000 winds is separate from time? I always assume that like they go hand in hand. Potential theory. I'd say it's possible time and wind has a lot of connections, right? Interesting.
レーザーはともかく
Something to consider.
よくわか
I
ら
will chew
な
on
か
that.
ったぞ。
We'll put a little pin in that post-it note until we get more info.
具体的な内容が全くないじゃないか。
ぼんやりとしたロマン。これもモンドの歌謡の特徴だからね。
Dude, Venti's character model is fantastic for a VTuber. I'm just saying. Like, Zhongli's is okay. Raiden A's is pretty good, but something about Venti, like, it's... How do I explain it? Like, I prefer Raiden A's character design. And I think Zhongli's smoking hot. But in terms of, like, what really catches the eye, I'm not talking about looks, just in general, like, design. Something about the way Venti is designed is extremely eye-catching. Like, you could lose Zhongli in a crowd of people. But Venti, bro, there could be like 1 million people. You could still see Venti from like a mile away and be like, yeah, that's Venti. You know what I mean? Hard to explain. I think it's like the color design. Very bright green eyes and then the green that's like very visible in the highlights.
醸造の材料に関係しそうなのは、
It's the colors, I think, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think it's the color design. So it just pops a lot.
探求する勇気、優しさに満ちた慈愛、守護の執念、歌いを掲げる旋風。何のことを言ってるのかさっぱり見えてこないぞ。
My man is getting down to business in the back.
おい、原用やろう。お前、実は全部知ってるんだろ。
Bro, she
ちょっ
says
とくら
that.
いヒントをくれよ。
She says that with so much pride. She loves like just berating Venti. You could just see it, dude. They have a very sibling-like
僕
relationship.
は教鞭を取る厳しい先生じゃないからね。それに、かようにない内容をでっち上げろと言われても無理な相談さ。香りの秘密を知るには自分たちの力に頼るしかないよ。
If Paimon gets revealed to be like Venti's older sister or younger sister, I would not be surprised.
自分の力に頼るって
Just saying, dude.
オ
You
イラ
know?
たちで醸造しろってことか？それに醸造したら何かわか
I'd
る
be
の
like,
かよ。
that makes a lot of sense. We should have realized that a lot sooner.
嘘ついてないよな。
The way she says tone deaf part. Dude. The way she says it. She could be having a normal conversation and then she like elevates her pitch just to really like drive it home every time, dude.
長い付き合いなのに僕の誠意を信じてくれないの？
Oh, the
すっ
pain.
ごく悲しいよ。
Oh, the pain.
信じる。俺、試してみたい。
Mm.
自分でお酒を作って答えを探したい。
He has read the books. What are y'all talking about? Easteroth has a lot of titles. Master God, Ruler of Time, Moments, Kairos, Tokyo, Okami. Yes, I have. Yeah, I'm aware of all of that. Are you sure? He was asking about the Thousand Winds relation, which was confirmed by the case in these books, so he didn't read those. No. I was asking if, like, Venti would technically be considered like the son slash daughter slash just Archon, both genders, construct. Of Easteroth, technically speaking, since he's one of the Thousand Winds.
お酒を作る方法が分かれば、パパとママのお酒に何が入ってるのかも分かる。
Yeah, also, Kostov said it perfectly too. A lot of the times I'll ask stuff to fact check myself too. Most things that I say is like theory crafting a lot throughout the story. And sometimes I will like twist things. So I always ask to fact check it as well. And on that note, if I ever say something and it's wrong, please call me out on it. Does not hurt my feelings. It actually helps out a lot. There's a lot of lore in this game to unpack.
ああ。その人たちのこと知りたい。
Rice is getting a whole spotlight. A lot of other characters don't.
レザーがこう言ってるし、幻遊野郎のことを信じよう。初めてのお酒作りだ。失敗したって別に恥ずかしくないぞ。
I wonder if he's gonna be really important for the main story in the future.
安心して。自由にやればいいさ。思ったより難しくないから大丈夫。
Hey! Mujer! Listen! Hello? Wait a second. Do you think she knows about Venti? The gasp. I mean, she is like a Black Ops spy, technically speaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? She's always been one to like, poke her nose around with like Albedo and like trying to find the true identity of people. And do you think maybe she already knows? I don't like we don't know. I'm just, sus.
楽しく真摯な気持ちで取り組めば必ず期待通りの結果を得られるはずだよ。
かよう、師匠に聞かせる。それから自分で考えてみる。
その意気だぜ。じゃあ2日後にまた会うってことでいいか？場所は同じくここにしよう。
ああ、覚えた。じゃあまた。
I'm a little biased, but I really like this event for the soul. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. God damn. Oh my lord. Does anyone have the file for that? Go back. That art was gorgeous. Good lord, dude. So these are side quests to continue the story, or is there a different story? Question mark? Go back. I want to see the art. No. Bro. Oh my god, that was so pretty. There's a name card for it. Really? Hold on. I actually do want to see. That art was freaking stunning, dude. That was beautiful, man. Yeah, the UI design is fantastic. You know what it reminds me of? Albedo's event. That art was like so beautiful, dude. Let's do ballads. Razor ballads wallpaper Genshin. Not gonna pop up. Genshin event art. Maybe. Call of Duty? No, it's not Call of Duty. It's not what I'm... Oh, found it. Ah, but it's a screen share. Still, it is pretty though. It's just like much lower quality than what we just saw, but dude, that is stunning. Stunning, stunning. Good heavenly lord, man. What if there's a... What if my person has the file? Maybe. Maybe. Curious. Curious. What if we get visionless characters that use reverse engineered ruin tech? Bro, please. That would be sick. I don't think we will, because just the name of the game is Genshin Impact, and man, I forgot actually. Hold on. There's a reason why I said that. What does Genshin mean again? It is there's a definition for it. I'm rusty on that. Genshin definition. There's a reason I said that. I'm just blanking on the actual term. I don't want to like give you all the wrong info. Original Enlightenment. Genshin is credited as the founder of the ancient school of Tendai Buddhism and for espousing the original Enlightenment teaching, or Hongaku, where one is originally enlightened but unaware of it. Oh, different meanings for different languages. Fascinating. Huh. The one primordial true God. Is that what Genshin means? There's a Chinese translation to it meaning primordial. Oh, interesting. In Japanese, funnily enough, it means hearing, judge, or trial. You should stream the shop event where you got to manage a shop charity shop event. It has character interactions too. Others you can do in your free time off stream. Got you. That's like, whoa. Wait, I wanted to talk to Venti. I made a mistake. Hold on. Bernard, I'm loving the hair. Your hair is a lot better than mine, but I'm pretty, honorary nights. We do what we do. But I wanted to talk to Venti real quick. Oh, this would be the shop event? Got you. Got it. Haven't met. Yeah, the main hall of the Knights of Favonius. Logistics company. Captain Hertha. It's a big name for Hoyoverse. Okay. What to be with logistics does make sense. I could see that.
時間がなくて、この通り厚かましくお願いしに来た。今回のチャリティーショップを救うために手を貸してほしい。
Rescue?
チャリティーショップ。確かジン団長が言ってたよな。何かトラブルでもあったのか？
実はセピロス騎士団はブリュー祭期間中に出店を計画していて。
Oh, Heart is the one that gives us commissions for the reputation. Got you. Huh. I didn't know she was a captain. Whoa, I didn't know that actually.
そこでチャリティーショッ
I
プを
knew she was
成功させるために
associated, but I didn't realize her
いろんな
rank
人
was
に相
that
談に
high.
乗ってもらっていたんだ。
あ
ただ僕は普段倉庫での作業と運送の仕事ばかりやっていてね、何を売るかでさえ頭を悩ませていたのに、ましてやお店の経営なんて。だから君たちの手をぜひとも貸してほしいんだ。
Everyone has things that they struggle with.
そう
Everyone
そう
does.
そんなにかしこまらなくてもいいんだぜ。
So there's 10 captains total. 4 of 10 that we know right now.
つまり
Actually.
モンドの
We have
子供とお
Kaya,
年寄りの
Eula,
ために
Bertha,
チャリティーショップをやるってことだよな。
and
すっごく立派なことだと思うぞ。
who's the fourth?
それにこいつ
Oh,
は名誉騎士だし、
Is Albedo?
オイラも騎士団とは付き合
Albedo.
いが長いからな。
Albedo's fourth. Okay.
協力して
I was
や
like
る。
50-50 on that. I was like, Albedo? Maybe? I can see that. Spymon says we're happy to help.
本当か？ありがとう。
Wait, what is
じゃあ早速手
Albedo?
短に説明しよう。
Would Albedo be captain of like a research? What's his official title? Investigation captain. Interesting. Investigation. What's Eula's? Eula's is recon? Huh. They have a lot of their squads dedicated to just like scouting, investigating, and all of that stuff. That's fascinating. Most nations tend to like stick inside their little bubble. They only have like defense units and then attack units, but Mondstadt very heavily focuses on research and all that. I wonder like what started that culture
イベントが
in the
始ま
Knights
る
of
前に、
Favonius.
まずはお店を運営するための基本資金となるブリューゼリーを用意する必要があるんだ。近隣の酒造業者に酒造りの材料を売ればブリューゼリーがたくさん手に入る。
Fair brew jellies.
他にも一部外国のお客さんの中にはブリュー祭の期間中に飲み物を大量に仕入れようとする人がいる。そういった人たちは注文を手伝ってくれる代理人を探していてね。長期的な協力関係を築くためにもこの類のお客さんは気前がよく、酒造業者と価格の交渉をする余地もあ
Oh,
る。
we're negotiating?
その差額が僕たちへの謝礼になるんだ。しかも同額のブリューゼリーと交換することもできる。
つまりオイラたちの仕事は酒造業者にお酒作りの材料を提供することだ。
Oh, I remember this in the dev
外国の
stream.
お客さんのために値切りをすることだな。
Got it. So is that all we do? Just negotiate?
思ってたよりも簡単そうだぜ。
Eh, pretty good at this.
Oh.
I can vouch. I've worked with a lot of businesses.
それはよかった。
Real quick, just throwing this out there for no particular reason, just no reason at all. Girls Frontline thoughts. I see drip. I see really good graphic design. It has my interest. I'm just curious. It's not a game that, you know, there's too many games out for me to like, you know, consistently cover it, but just to check it out in a stream. Thoughts. Thoughts. Just curious.
実はすでに依頼が来ていてね。スメールのシェバマさんの注
From
文で
Sumeru.
バケーションサイダー50箱だ。そのドリンクは
So they
ヨル
do.
グさんが店主をやってる
So they
エンデンズシェアの
do
屋台
deal
で
with
買える。
Sumeru.
ゲオルグさんは優しいんだけど損をしたがらない。ゲオルグさんの気分を損ねないように価格交渉の時はよく考えてくれ。
I've heard it's got some issues. I'm specifically talking about Girls Frontline NeuroCloud. The reason why it has my interest is because it reminds me of like a strategy-based game, which I'm more interested in that.
僕は引き続き屋台の準備をするよ。十分なブリューゼリーが用意できたらまたここに戻ってきてほしい。
Wait, is Judy a graphic designer? Former. I used to. I did it a lot as my part-time, semi-full-time job during the pandemic. Made really good money with it. And I do miss it sometimes. Every now and then, I would like to. I still get client requests here and there, and I feel bad turning them down. And it's an honor that they still reach out to me, to be honest with you. But now we do YouTube. I prefer it a lot, but I do miss it. Graphic design is a passion of mine. That's why you see me get fancy with some of the thumbnails. Not everyone, because it takes a lot of time.
すでに仕入れ先へは連絡してある。資金の準備ができ次第、材料を送ってもらえる予定だ。
よし、手分けして行動開始だ。
Gotta leave, it's 1 a.m. when I stream. Our genius, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
オイラたちに任せろ。
ああ、二人とも助かるよ。
Norcloud is apparently a roguelike strategy game. That's kind of why I'm interested in it, to be honest. I like strategy games like as pastimes. Part of the reason why I like Arknight so much. It's just a good pastime game, you know? Dad would always have me play chess as a kid against my brothers, and we ended up sticking to it a lot. I don't know, something about strategizing that I've always really enjoyed. I don't like certain types of strategy games. I forgot. Nothing's coming to mind that I can think of, but there's a certain type that I'm just not a big fan of. But stuff like chess and all that. Venti!
ちょうど僕も話し足りないと思ってたんだ。
Can I hear the poem again?
おや？じゃあ、もう一度あの部分を歌うね。
Pretty please. I don't know if it's like important lore or not.
これらを樽に封印し、焦らず待つのだ。風が吹き、波が立つまで。ビシュはどんな味か。モンドの名。
Like a sweet dream of freedom.
何を発行させ美酒となったのか。守護の執念はありし日のまま歌いを掲げる旋風とともに酸味ある雫は甘くなり。
Yeah, I don't think it's important lore.
モンドの祭りはどれも好きだけど、ブリュー祭は特に気に入ってるんだ。
Why is that? That's crazy. What? I'm fond of each and every one of Mondstadt's festivals, but if I'm being honest, Wineless Fest has an extra special place in my heart. That's crazy. I wonder why. You really, you really get into the spirit of this festival more so than any other one, huh?
西風が吹き終わると、風神は眠りにつく。残りの冬は風神の管轄外の北風に委ねる。つまり。 冬眠前のごちそうなんだ。
That's terrifying. Wait, that's actually kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. That is a little scary. Like, because you know how, like, canonically speaking, all the bad stuff always happens when this dude knocks out for a nap? You know? He hibernates. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just a little terrified, because, like, every time this dude has hibernated, something happened while he was gone. And then he had to, like, clean it up. And then, you know, like, we arrive in Mondstadt, and the dude wakes up, or, like, arrives, I guess. And... there's the whole Dvalin issue, and then before that it was Durin, and then before that it was Eula's family, the Lawrence clan. A little spooky. And with these Rift Wolves, Rift Hounds getting more active around Mondstadt, it's a little spooky. Both Albedo's events happen in the winter too. True. Did we see Venti in any Albedo event? Not the Irodori festival. I'm talking specifically like the winter ones. No, right? He was gone during both? Whoa. Because he's knocked out during the winter. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Next Albedo event might be huge. Potentially. They're always pretty big. But, ooh, we're coming to Moncrit. Wait. Hold on. It's October. We're going to get November and December. Does that mean the next few events are... When did we just do the... When did we do the Lantern event? The Lantern Festival event, isn't that coming up? Or is it the Mid-Autumn Festival that's coming up? Which one is the one that's coming up? I think it's the Mid-Autumn Festival, right? Maybe. I don't know. I would imagine. And then we also have Albedo's event, or we don't know if it's Albedo's event, but like a winter event coming in December, right? 3.3 should be winter event. Lantern Rite. Okay, so we are getting Lantern Rite. Dude. That's kind of exciting, actually. Oh, dope. Around this time is usually my favorite time of like Genshin content, typically. Typically. February is the Lantern Rite. Got you. Oh, okay, this is where it starts getting spicy. About Razor. Ah, is that what you believe? Godfather Frenzy.
旅の中で喜びや自由を見つけるのは、モンド人が一番得意とするところだからね。
Get it? Godfather Frenzy? Is God? Sorry.
君も自分だけの喜びを見つけ出してほしい。僕にとって君の気持ちはとても大事なものだから。
That's ominous. I don't know why I thought that was ominous, but you know.
じゃあまた。焦らず、じっくりと答えを見つけてね。
You didn't know? I thought it was good because I think you would like the joke. I thought it was a good joke. Come on, Godfather. Because he's a god? Sorry. Stop. I guess. Okay. Let's do this. Wait the appointed time. It was a good joke, right? See? You see, they're on my side. Mega's on my side. It was fantastic. Remember, Lantern Rite is always near Chinese New Year. That's actually a really good way to remember that, actually. Okay. Thank you for that. Good to know. What's the genuine question? Every Chinese New Year, it changes the corresponding animal of the year, right? What's the last one that we just had? Okay, Sino emote. Okay. I mean, we have polite facepalm already, so. What was... Wait, what? What were those voice lines? Sounds more like something you do than Razor. I almost choked on my coffee. Bro. Travis gotten so witty, dude. I love it. Fair enough. Paimon said fair enough. She didn't even deny or argue with that, dude. That's funny, bro. She's like, fair enough. I won't dispute that. There might be some truth to what you just said. Oh, man. That is funny, dude. Usually she argues, but with that, she was like, no, you got a point there. Wait, is this more important than I thought it was? An explorer's courage, a love of tender and true, a defender's will, and 1,000 wins. What if they all represent important people, like the founding people? I don't know. Dear Graffin. Speculation. Yeah, maybe they describe the wine's character. Next Chinese New Year will be the year of the rabbit. Ah, interesting. Interesting. According to Google, it was year of the tiger. Oh, hell yeah. Tiger's one of my favorite animals. Lion is my favorite animal. And then for mythological, it's phoenix and dragons. As for the word defender, it makes me think of the Knights of Favonius. Interesting. Interesting.
いや、いくらなんでも偶然すぎないか。あの歌謡、まさか金曜野郎がアドリブで作ったものじゃないよな。
Perhaps he did as a way of helping us to help Razor.
じゃあ最後の歌いを掲げる旋風は這い上げの儀を暗示してるのかもな。だんだん見えてきたぞ。このまま金曜野郎の作戦に乗ってやろうぜ。
This is me and Island in Discord calls, dude. This is legit us, bro. We'll look at text or stuff and we'll be like, what do you think this means, bro? And I'll be like, bro, do you think this means this? And he's like, bro, that's crackpot as hell. I don't know about that. Or sometimes he'll be like, oh no, you might be onto something. And then he'll mention something and I'll be like, oh my god, now we're cooking, dude. Like, yo.
合流したらそれらの場所に行って知り合いに話を聞いてみよう。何か新しいヒントが得られるかもしれない。
Makes sense that Venti would know Razor's parents. Like, he's Venti, probably knows like everything about his people.
𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀のお兄ちゃんにパイモンちゃん。
Ah, Cleve, bro. What's their relationship? All I know is that Razor's low-key, not like traumatized, but a little spooked out by Cleve because apparently this little gremlin. We're gonna call her this little menace, okay? This little menace blew up an entire ravine in the mountains of Mondstadt, apparently.
ごめん。遅くな
Or
った。
created a ravine, a canyon.
気にすんな。オイラたちも話してたところだから。こいつの知恵のおかげで材料のことはもう見当がついたぜ。
What's up, Clay and Razor?
ああ。来る途中でクレイに会った。
Clee's new official title, the Red Menace. Oh, man.
もうすぐブリュー祭だからクレイお出かけの許可をもらえたんだ。
Oh.
アルベドお兄ちゃんはティマヨスお兄ちゃんの特製酔いざましポーションのレシピ調整を手伝ってるからクレイと遊ぶ暇がなくって、だから一人で遊んでたな。
Clara from Star, dude. Clara might just be XP of Clee, or and vice versa.
モンド城の大人たちはみんなお祭りを祝ってて賑やかで楽しそうだったよ。だからクレイもいろいろ準備したんだ。自分の得意な方法でお祝いのお手伝いをしようと思って。得意な方法ってやばいぞ。嫌な予感がする。そしたらね、レザーと会ったな。
So bomb crisis averted. Great job. And that's when I bumped into Razor. Bro, she said, I had a great idea. And then I bumped into Razor. Good job, Razor. Bro, Razor looking at her like... Oh, man. Bro, we could get a whole comic series of Razor just like having to take care of Clee and just like watch out and make sure she doesn't blow anything up. Great job.
いつもと違ってレザーが考え事してたから
That's
何
great,
があったの
dude.
って聞いてみたらね。
That is fantastic.
そしたらレザーはママを探してるんだって。
そうじゃない。
大丈夫。ママは大切な人だもん。探すのはとっても大事なことだよ。
That's
ク
adorable.
レイも手伝うから。
ああ。
レザーレザ
My boy!
ーやっ
Barnett!
と見つけた。
What's up? How we doing? Everybody protect your heads. Everyone's gotta have helmets.
みんなもここにいたんだな。
Bennett almost single-handedly killed our entire cast on Dragon's Spine Mountain. Without even attempting. Bro, this dude is a walking disaster, bro.
ほら、これやるよ。
I don't know if Bennett should be within 6 feet of Clee. They gotta keep these two. Bro, if Clee and Bennett are ever together, dude, I don't know, man. That should be something that's like illegal in Mondstadt.
これってイグサだよな。
Small lamp grass.
ああ、その通り。
今朝これに足を取られて転んじまってな。
My boy right there.
顔を地べたにぶつけて泥まで食べる羽目になったんだが、こいつは無傷で、きっとこれがお前の必要としてる醸造材料だと思ったんだ。
Bennett also has white hair. And he has extremely terrible luck. Very strange terrible luck. Very strange terrible luck.
ベネットお兄ちゃん、どうやったらイグサで転ぶの？そうだぞ。イグサって光ってるだろ？
This confirms it. Celestia's hair cyst. This confirms it. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. It doesn't help during the day.
光るか光らないかじゃなくて、イグサは大きくて目立つから絶対に目に入ると思うんだけど。
And she's calling him out.
多分慌てて走ってたから俺の不注意のせいだな。
Clay's like, how do you trip on it? I would never.
その後
Couldn't be me.
話すのはやめて。
Yo. Dude. Clay really said couldn't be me.
レザーがどこに行ったのかあちこち聞いて回ってたんだ。
She's looking at him like, you silly, silly man. Oh, man.
会えてよかったよ。ようやく一息つける。
Definitely time to take a break.
あ、ありがとう。
材料を探してること、どうして知ってる？
ああ、それなら
Interesting
図
story.
書館師匠を名乗るお姉さんがサイリュス会長のところに来て、
Oh,
冒
Cyrus
険者
got it.
協会
Okay.
の人もブリュー祭に参加してほしいって言ったんだ。ついでにお前のことを手伝ってほしいともな。
Oh.
リサさん、まさかちゃんと仕事してる？
I mean, there might be a reason why she doesn't work as, you know, I'm sure she does a lot. She just studies. It's her
あ
main thing.
あ、あの人がリサさんなのか。すごく頭のいい人だって聞いたけど、あまり外に出ないみたいだから今回初めて会ったよ。
We're only like 2 patches in, but I really do hope we get Lisa backstory. Hopefully. Like more of it. I know we're only 2 patches in. We didn't get a lot of, you know, spicy Inazuma lore until like the later patches, but I do hope we get
材料について俺もずっと考えてて、
some lore with
候
Lisa.
補もいろいろあったん
Because they
だ。
foreshadowed a lot.
本来はお前に直接相談しようと思ってたんだが、結局はイグサがベス
It
ト
would
だっ
be
て
a
気づい
missed
たな。
opportunity if they don't.
だって光を放ち冒険者の道しるべになるなんて素晴らしいだろ。
ごめん、迷惑かけた。
おい、そんな堅苦しいこと言うなよ。お前の気持ち
Bennett's
はわか
so,
るし、
so wholesome, bro.
友達を助けるのは当たり前だろ。もし俺の家族親父たちが何か必要になった時、お前もきっと助けてくれるだろ。
Does this confirm he has 2 fathers? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? Do we get to meet your dads one day? That would be sick. Or is this confirms that he's got 2 dads, right?
ああ、
クレイにできることはない？クレイも混ぜて一緒にやりたい。
It's very hard to say no to this face, but you get 2 feelings. You get 2 thoughts that enter your brain. First is, of course I want you to come with me, you adorable little munchkin. And then the other thought is, I don't know. What are the odds you blow something up along the way?
クレイは元気だな。一番お祭りの雰囲気の影響を受けてるんじゃないか？
ベネット、お前、家のこと話したの初
Yeah,
めて。
actually though.
それは俺は小さい時から両親の顔を見たことないからな。
Ah,
I
got you.
教会の先輩冒険者たちに
Okay,
育て
that
られ
makes
てき
sense.
た。
That makes sense.
普
I
通の
can see
家庭
that.
とは
That's
違う
pretty
な。
dope though. That's awesome. That's a very good example of like family is not biological. It's, you know, your found family. Whoever you actually consider family.
俺の家のことが
If they
聞きたい
happen
ん
to
だ
be
な。
biological, bonus
そうだな。
points. But if not, just as
親父た
important.
ちの物語で一番すごい伝説から話そうか。
ベネットお兄ちゃん、クレイと一緒にママの子にならん？ママは優しいから きっと面倒見てくれるよ。
I like how Klee is cool with adopting everyone, dude. But what makes this even funnier is like her mom is canonically really cool about adopting people. Isn't it canon that like Alice considers Kaya like her adopted son now? Alice adopts everybody, bro. It's amazing. Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure they talked about that in the 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 event, dude. Alice is like another child to adopt, bro. Bro. Dude. Do you look at Kaya, right? Oh, bro. She's so funny, man. Probably one of my favorite characters. She's one of my favorite characters in the game, and she's barely even talked or appeared. That's a good way to appreciate her character building. She's the parent that surprises the kid with adoption papers.
クレイちゃん、気持ちは嬉しいけど大丈夫だ。
Not Kaya, it's 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀. It's 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 instead of Kaya. Got you.
それにほら。
Yeah, I remember because 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 treated Klee to grape juice. I remember now.
心配するな。
クレイわかった。じゃあ、これあげる。
What do you think about us having an Alicia XP? Dude, me and Island actually talked about this. It's one of the things that we're considering.
それってボンボンだよな。うん。ずっとぐっすり寝てる。爆発しない怠けボンボン。ベネットお兄ちゃんに友達になってほしいな。
本当にもらっていいのか？
He's not, are you sure?
ボンボンは新しい友達ができて嬉しいと思う。
I don't know how I feel about like Klee giving Bennett a bomb. This is like the one dude that even Razor's like, I don't know about this.
俺も嬉しい。
Never mind, I lied. Traveler, speak up, pretty please. Why don't you two go adventure together? It's a terrible question, but I'm gonna ask it.
そうだな。もしかしたらクレイの影響を受けてベネットの運勢が変わる。
Why?
ないぞ。
That's no.
冒険がうまいこと言って、
Bro.
普段見つからないようなお宝を発見できるん
These two should not be within the same like party ever. They should not be allowed together. Not to be mean, but
運がいいのはクレイだけって可能性もあるけど。
Please, like I subscribe to this idea.
でもこうも考えられるよな。ベネットがついててやればクレイは無用なトラブルを起こさなくなる。
How
そう
is
すれば安心して楽しいブリュー祭を過ごせるぞ。
how is nobody not like what? Where's Eula so she can like I don't know. Ben is gonna die, bro. Hutao stonks. For real, this is a terrible idea. Don't get me wrong, he's wholesome as hell, and it would be nice if they could be together, but like he brings disaster everywhere he goes, and she initiates disaster everywhere she goes. This is not a good pair, bro.
任せてくれ。俺たち二人
Oh
で助け合ってみる
no,
ぜ。
dude. Like,
冒険お宝ブリュー祭、やったー。早く出発しよう。あ、毛皮なで
What about
な
Wolfie?
で、毛皮なでなで。レザーも元気出して。栄誉騎士のお兄ちゃん、パイモンちゃん。レザーのことお願い。ママ探し、頑張ってね。
who do you think wins in a fight? Klee or Yanfei? They're both pyro catalysts. I think Klee would nuke Yanfei before she could fight back.
うん、
Leave it to us.
うまくいく。
Klee, right? Klee hands down? Yeah, I agree.
じゃあまた
Okay.
な。
I don't know why I find that so I don't know why. I find it's so comedic that Klee could probably take out most characters, dude. I'm pretty confident Klee could like take out most characters. I'm pretty sure.
あいつら元気そうで
I
よか
think
ったな。
so. I don't, she wouldn't willingly do it, but I think like if like, you know, push came to shove, like she could.
あ、本
Hmm. Cleve versus the 12 Heartbreakers. Yo.
でさ、さっき旅人と考えたんだけど、多
Hmm.
分幻遊野郎の言う醸造用の材料はどれも大切にすべき品性のことだと思うんだ。
Hmm.
もしかしたらモンドの3つの組織それぞれが象徴する精神に紐づいてるのかもしれない。そこに知り合いがいれば必要なものが見つかるはずだ。
I wonder why Varka set it up to not give him the answer. It's a very like teacher, mentor, father way to set this entire story up. He doesn't just give the answer to Razor, which he probably knows what the answer is. He sets it up in a way to where like he has to figure it out. And I kind of like that actually. Because it puts a lot of there is a sense of you have control over the information you're receiving versus when someone just outright gives you the answer. And when you come to that conclusion, it's like a gradual understanding, so it's not like shock factor, you know? Something about the way that he set it up is actually like pretty Galaxy Brain, to be honest.
どうしたんだよ。
It's very like around the long-winded road, but I feel like it's a good way to tackle it.
ああ、俺
These
帰っ
days,
て
I
から
think a
ず
lot.
っと考えてた。俺賢くない。
I don't know about that.
師匠や旅人
You
み
just
たい
don't
にで
know
き
the
ない。
language, you know?
それでもやり遂げたい。みんなに助けてもらうだけじゃダメ。俺も何かすべき。
Everyone's smart in a certain way. Just matters like what way. Academically smart, street smart, business savvy,
人間の良心
artistically genius.
よくわからない。でも知っておかないと。
Hmm.
別の人のパパとママ知る。それから俺のパパとママのことを考える。だから俺は聞く。
おお、いいことだと思うぞ。レザーは答えを見つけるために頑張ってるんだ
The
な。
forest rangers tremble at the sight. They tremble at the sight of Clee,
ベネット
dude.
が俺と同じだと思わなかった。
That's actually wholesome as hell.
でも親父たちの話になると
Hmm.
ベネットの匂いが変わった。
That would mean Razor can detect intent, right? I feel like Kazuo is able to as well.
暖かい太陽の光に当たった。
Yeah,
星草みたいに。
he describes it the same way Kazuha does too. Kazuha gives the same exact descriptions when he has like sense of people. It's got to be like an extra special sense. I wonder if we're ever going to get lore about it. I don't think it's like tied to just these two people. I feel like it's more tied to like humanity in general. And there's a way you get access to this, you know? That's just my speculation though. Let's find more people to speak
そう
to.
だな。オイラたちもそろそろモンダ城に戻ろう。セピロス教会の知り合いを探しに行こうぜ。
Maybe it's not literally scent that Razor perceives, but something like key. That's what I think it is. But he just confuses it with smell. Well, like to an extent, all your senses kind of bleed into each other, right? To an extent. So I think like for him, he does genuinely smell it, but it is like that special sixth sense, so to speak.
レザーと仲がいいのは多分。
I just wanted to know like what's the lore behind that.
すまない
Because
君
not
たち。
everybody doesn't naturally have that
今モンド
in
に戻ると言った
Teyvat,
か
but a few people do.
実は城内から果物を積んだ貨物車がなかなか来ないんだ。途中で何かあったんじゃないかと心配でね。でも
ブリュー祭の仕事があるし、俺はここからどうしても離れられない。そこでお願いなんだが、モンドへ戻る途中で貨物車がどうなってるか確認してくれないか？
まあちょうど通り道だし。
ああ、俺も行く。みんな俺を助けてくれる。俺も
Oh,
返
that's
さない
awesome.
と。
ありがとう。本当に助かるよ。
A wholesome story. We went from Razor wouldn't really interact with anybody to now he's actually kind of integrating himself as a part of, you know, the society of Mondstadt in his own unique special way.
Yeah.
That's pretty beautiful, actually. Especially considering like Varka's the one that gave him a name and taught him how to fight. Like everything's coming like full circle for his arc.
貨物車が見えたぞ。ってどうしてヒルチャールもいるんだ。まさか果物の香りに引き寄せられたのか。行こう。とにかく助けないと。
Dreamer to the rescue. I think it might be like how we talk about having a sixth sense, but would be interesting if there actually would be a lore for it. Same. I would like it. Oh, bro. Oh my god, nostalgia. Good lord, it's a drug, dude. Holy hell. I didn't mean to do that. My fault. Bro, oh my god. I just got hit with so much nostalgia on my brain, dude. You don't even know. Razor was my first main in the game. And then I got Beto. And, or no, that's not true. I got, who was it? It was, Noah was my first 4-star, obviously. And then I got Beto. Beto was my first main. But I quickly got Razor after Beto. And Razor was my first, like actual, like Beto was my first 4-star, right? But then I got Razor, I think, like 2 multis afterwards, and I stuck to Razor until I got a 5-star. Who was my first 5-star? I think it was... And this was, like, beginning of Genshin. I hadn't done Genshin, it's not reruns. Account... I'm blanking on the word. Account, to get it to snipe a specific 5-star. This was in the beginning when 1.0 just dropped, right? Razor was, like, my main until I got my first 5-star. And I stuck with this dude for so long, bro. Reroll. That's the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, it wasn't until I started rerolling accounts until I left and stopped playing Razor. But dude, playing as Razor again, whoa, that threw me back, man. He had Wolf's Gravestone and everything, dude. Yeah, my first account. That's crazy, dude. That threw me. Wow. Why is it raining? Keep your eyes peeled on the road.
本当に助かったよ。ここで道草を食えるほど余裕はないからね。
We're just getting
僕は
drenched.
先に失礼するよ。ハッピーあんちゃん、君にも感謝するよ。
ああ。
Well, that's ominous as heck. What's up, Racer?
敵につけられてる。
Is this supposed to rain in this cutscene? Cause that's, or is that just like really good coincidental timing? The way they did that.
敵呼ばわりされるなんて随分と邪険に扱われたものね。
I don't know, Rosaria. How close we talking? Long time no see.
ある意味、私たちは兄弟なのよ。
Whoa. 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 Is that why she's with the church? Because Varka helped bring her in? Whoa. Or does she mean like biological? I don't think bio. I think she means by Varka, right? Yes. Yes, correct. Holy hell. Oh my god. That's actually such a lore bomb, dude. Why is Varka goaded, actually? Bro, he sees like kids in distress and he's like, I will take care of you. I got you. And then he kind of deuces out after he teaches them how to fend for themselves. But I mean, at least he like gets them to that point, you know? Huh.
質問を変えよう。兄弟って一体どういうことだ？
This confirms Varka is a daddy before we even see him.
君の剣術、ファルカから学んだものでしょう。速くて力強い。
Yeah. Oh.
あのおっさんのスタイルと同じだわ。
It's gotta, bro. If Varka isn't a Ziggy XP, I will be shocked. I will be... The way they talk about this dude. Oh, man. This man runs around getting a lot of kids,
会
dude.
話が苦手なようだから、ファルカの口数が多いところを見習った方がいいかもね。彼がいつ戻ってくるのかわからないのが残念だけど。
See, Varka's got to learn from me. Sometimes you got to keep your mouth shut, man. Why do people talk so much? I can't stand them. Bro, some people just talk too much. You know what I mean? I can't stand those type of people, dude. Honestly. Where they're just like going and going and going and going and going. It's like, bro, be quiet. Like 2 minutes.
大丈夫。俺、待つ。
Oh, man.
兄弟。ファルか。
Dude.
わかったぞ。二人とも父親がファルカだから。
24 hours stream flashback. Oh, dude.
血縁なんてそもそも何の意味もないでしょ。
You know, it's hard. I do think blood relations aren't overrated because technically, like genetically speaking, you know. But I do think the culture of, oh, because your family is blood, like you should be kind to. I don't believe in that. Like, you know, if they are nice, cool. You know, if it's a healthy relationship, awesome. But if it's not a healthy relationship, it does not matter if we're genetically related. Goodbye, you know? But I come from very spicy families, so hard to say.
そうね。命が尽きる瞬間、そばにいてくれるのは血縁関係のある
Well, that's
人間じゃない
depressing. You don't
かも
gotta
しれ
tell
ない
the traveler that. He's currently trying to find his blood-related sister.
冷たい。暗い大人の人。お前も本当の親の顔、思い出せないのか。
彼の実の両親に関する手がかりを集めるついでに、家族の意味まで教えてるの？
She would make a great big sister for Razor. Honestly. Hey, UD, how are you? Get enough rest after the 24 hours? Yeah, I got great rest. About 10 hours for the most part. Gotta get a workout in. It's been a few days since I've had one, and I'm feeling it. Not having a workout is no bueno for me. I need it. It's a necessity. Helps me out a lot. Gathering some reference
まあ
materials.
いいわ。当たりよ。私は実の両親に関する記憶がほとんどない。物心がつく前から会ったこともないわ。
I'm sorry, but why is your vision there of all places? Go ahead.
別に珍しいことじゃないでしょ。世の中には肉親に日夜会いたいと思いながらも、それが叶わない人がたくさんいる。
I like the idea that Rosario's always looking for Razor in the shadows. That is pretty nice, actually.
どうせ会えないんだから気にする必要もない。それよりも自分がどんな人になりたいのかが大切よ。
違う。それは間違ってる。ルピカはお互いを守る。大切な存在。人間の家族も大切。気になる。
あらそう。仮に自分の両親がいい人だと分かったら、
At least you know.
もしくは 悪事しか働かない極悪人だと知ったら、どうするつもり？それは君自身の選択に影響を与えるの？そして君はどのような道を歩むつもり？
Great questions, by the way.
あ、
It's very valid. Very good questions, actually. For me, I'm the type that I like to know stuff. So for me, like, at least I would know. But a good question to ask.
ロサリアの言葉、少し現実的すぎないか？
Yeah,
レザーには難しすぎるぞ。
the urge to know is understandable. I have a friend that won't say who it is, but very similar circumstance to Razor, and like they learned about one parent, and the one parent was really bad, so they didn't want to learn about the other parent because it affected them badly, personally, right? But I had another friend who, same situation, and they actually like needed to know. Both their parents were awful human beings, and when they learned about it, they were still better off knowing. Like they actually learned a lot from it. So it depends on the person. Hard to say.
誤解しないでほしいけど、何も困らせに来たわけじゃないの。彼は戸惑っているけど、私と君の知り合いのモンド人は前向きで親切な人が多いから、直接的なことは言えないでしょ。
Yeah, she's blunt but honest. Agreed. I'm sorry, but her voice is hot. Her voice is insanely hot.
太陽の光は多くを育む。だけど、暗闇に隠れた問題は解決できない。
ロサリア。
さて、お話はこれくらいにしましょう。花をあげる。私と同じ冷たい花よ。バーバラはブリュー祭の歯科イベントで忙しいから、教会の材料選びは私が代わりにってわけ。
でも、無評花って本当に使えるのか？酒樽ごと凍っちゃうんじゃ。
これの霊気は私がすでに処理してあるわ。銀融詩人も自由にやればいいさって言ってたでしょ。
Oh, wait, can she like drain like the cryo from a flower?
なんだ、ロサリアって案外気配り上手なんだな。あ、待てよ。銀融詩人って、あの時お前もいたのか？
ありがと
礼はいらない。ただの恩返しだから。私はファルカにいろいろと借りがあってね。
that's so wholesome,
半
bro.
分姉としてちょ
Yo,
っと手を貸しただけよ。
dude, that's wholesome as hell, man.
早く答えが見つかるといいわね。
Bro, that's cute as F, bro. Oh my god. She just she quite literally double confirmed A, she's hella grateful to Varka and actually does see him as a father figure, and B, not just like, you know, oh, he did take me in, so I guess he's my father figure, but actually no, I'm thankful for it to the point where she would go and reach out to Razor, right? And also be like, since I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it. That's adorable,
も
dude.
う言っちゃった。あいつ、風のように現れたり去ったりするよな。
They both have visions on their back. How cute. Wait.
優しさに満ちた慈愛。ちょっと違うような気もするけど、手に入れたってことでいいよな。残るは騎士団の材料のみだ。
Wait a minute. What if Varka has his vision on his back, and that's why they both have their visions on their back? That would be cute.
レザー、まだロサリアの言葉を考えてるのか？
He keeps adopting kids with baggy eyes? Nah, he's adopting kids that are like in very stressful situations, so they're just like, you
う。
know.
彼女の言葉。無評花の𝙃𝙖 みたい。冷たくて痛い。 でも冷たいのは傷口にいい。ググプラムと同じ。ちゃんと考えてみる。その方がいいかもしれない。
It'll take time. I need to rush it.
ああ、考えながらお前たちについていく。
Mondstadt music is hella nostalgic. I was thinking about my time playing Genshin Impact the other day, and I was thinking about how much time I spent in each region on my original account, not this account. Because on my original account I had all of Mondstadt max and I had all of 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙬 maxed, right? But I was thinking of how much time I spent in each region, and then with this account with Inazuma and Sumeru. And before Sumeru, I noticed that I didn't spend as much time in 𝙃𝙀 or Inazuma as I did in Mondstadt. Like, there was a sense of wanderlust or this appreciation for kind of just getting lost and like exploring every little nook and cranny in Mondstadt when I first got into Genshin that I kind of lost along the way to 𝙃𝙀, right? And this was on my original account where I maxed everything out. But when I maxed it out on the original account, it wasn't like Mondstadt where I was exploring everything. When I got to 𝙃𝙀, it was a very, oh, I'm gonna max everything out just for the sake of maxing it out. And then I got to Inazuma and it was the same thing. Like, I initially came to Narukami Island, and it was a new region, and I was excited, and I kind of got lost in exploring stuff, right? But then I went back to the whole, like, target goal-focused stuff, goal-focused mentality that kind of takes away the point of the game, I guess. Dragon Spine kind of reinvigorated my love for exploring every nook and cranny just because of the way they had the Dragon Spine tree set up. But I for the most part, like, I lost a lot of my love for exploring for 𝙃𝙀 and Inazuma, and I don't know why, because both areas are actually stunning. I've noticed it's come back for Sumeru. I don't know if it's because of the story, and maybe the story has like encouraged me to explore everything, like an appreciation, and maybe I just didn't have as much when I got into like the middle of my Genshin career, you know? I don't know. Not sure. I definitely spent most of my time in 𝙃𝙀. Interesting. I think if I could see like the hours spent in each region, Mondstadt would be pretty high actually. Yeah, but same here. Like I maxed 𝙃𝙀 out on my original account, but I barely explored it, if that makes sense. Like I was very goal orientated with 𝙃𝙀. Mondstadt, I just got lost. You know? Mondstadt's designed in such a way to welcome exploration. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it's design or because of the story or because of, maybe it's because I wasn't new to Genshin anymore or what it was, but something about Sumeru has made me want to like explore every nook and cranny, which is why I'm kind of taking my time with it. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the design. Maybe it's the story. A mix of everything. Who knows? Just wanted to share it to like get y'all's thoughts on it. Kaya! Oh, this is interesting. Lisa and Kaya. I haven't seen these two like talk in a hot minute since the beginning of the game.
お、いいところに来たな。ちょうどリサとレザーのことで話していたんだ。
How we doing? My favorite smug dude in... I think my favorite smug dude? I think. Smug Beta is pretty funny, but...
どこまで話したか... ああ、そうだ。酒樽だったな。
欲しいのは守護の執念なのに、騎士団が用意した材料って、もしかして酒樽なのか?
Seems entirely reasonable to me.
正気かよ。絶対におかしいだろ。
パイモンちゃんの言う材料はもう準備するよう手配してあるわ。ただあの子は真面目で もうしばらく研究を続けたいみたいなの。だから気長に待ってくれる？それから酒樽についてなんだけど、あなたたちいろんな材料を集めたでしょ？まさか𝙃𝙖𝙀の谷の大きな鍋でかき混ぜるつもりじゃないわよね。
That would be a suspicious thousand wind
だ
wine.
から悩んだ挙句、質のいい酒樽を
Is that a Huta
ワ
reference?
イナリーから譲ってもらうことにしたの。口が
Yo.
達者で
That's pretty funny, actually, dude. Oh, man. Maybe because Sumera introduced a lot of fun to explore mechanics? Potentially. Our job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain.
おいおい、弟子を助けたい気持ちはよくわかるが、全員顔見知りなんだ。
It's like, you don't need to flatter me, but if you want to.
だが久々に戻る上に
Idol reference, I forgot.
さすがに困るんだが。
Who has trouble cooking? Ido has trouble making suspicious dishes. A isn't allowed to touch the kitchen. And then Hutao also makes sus dishes, but I don't know if that's, yeah, no, canonically she can't. Wait, is that right? I think that's right. I think.
どこが困るのよ。交渉はあなたの得意分野でしょ。
True.
ブリュー祭はモンドで最も重要な祭りの一つ。それに、あなたはディルック様の性格をよく知ってい
Did we
る
get
わ
to
よ
see
ね。
Diluc? I guess it's a wine festival, so that would be kind of dumb.
少し含みを持たせて言うだけでうまくいくと思うわよ。例えば、モンド人が久々に過ごす祭りだからいろいろと物が足りない。助けてくれる人はいないかとか。あなたがそういうのを聞いたら、きっと資金や物資の面で助けてくれるに違いないわ。
Bro, Diluc holds a lot of power, actually. Like, a lot. Not just, like, you know, his connections with the Knights of Favonius, but, like, wine is everything in the Mondstadt market. And he is the biggest winery, like, you know, owner in Mondstadt. So he kind of controls, like, the dude is literally Batman of Mondstadt. Literally. Bruce Wine.
リサさん、ディルックの旦那から騙し取るつもりだ。
Yeah, he basically has a monopoly, dude.
そうだな。いいアイデアだ。なら早速出発するとしよう。
Guys, like, this sounds so... Look at his eyes. He's like, you know? Extorting my brother sounds like a fantastically entertaining idea.
こっちもあっさり
Yeah, no. He's like, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I jump in.
レザーの知らないところで働きかけてくれたリサさんに感謝しようと思ってたけど、今はどうしようか迷ってきたぞ。
旅人、師匠はいろんなことをしてくれた。でも俺、質問に答えられなかった。役に立たない。
Lisa wisdom.
あら、狼ちゃんたら何かショックを受けるようなことでもあったの？落ち込んでてもしょうがないわよ。
Questions he can't stop thinking about.
なるほど。じゃあこうしましょう。可愛い子ちゃんはガイアと一緒に行ってくれる？私は自分の役割、つまりレザーの心のケアと授業の歩行をするわ。数日したらレザーを迎えに来てちょうだい。
Collect him in a few days' time? Why do you say that? Like, bro, it's one thing to call him her little pup, but it's another thing to be like, come and collect my pup in a few days' time. The way she says it. Please pick up the puppy like in a few days. When you can.
何が正しいのかわからない。
Bro, the way she said that, dude.
師匠の言葉、信じる。
Collect him.
それでいいと思う。
Lisa, you're a godsend. Thank you.
あら、口がうまいのね、可愛い子ちゃん。でも、あなたたちのことは私の負担にはならないわ。
I really like Lisa's character despite all the sus talking too. I think she just gets enjoyment out of it. I have a friend that really loves bro, she talks like Lisa 90% of the time.
いってらっしゃい。
She gets a kick out of it. She knows she's very attractive and she gets a kick out of it, dude. She won't mention it in the moment, but afterwards, me and her will grab coffee and she'll tell me. I'm like, bro, you gotta, bro. We'll grab coffee sometimes. I'm like, you gotta stop leading people around the nose. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. We just had a conversation, you know? I'm like, yeah, but like it's the things you say that like, it's so easy to get the wrong interpretation, you know? She enjoys torturing others like Lisa does. You're not wrong. She's a special cookie, man. All right, dear Luke. Long time no see. Do we get to see an Adeline appearance with Diluc and Kaya in the same room? Perhaps. Nani? It's like always one or the other. Diluc like senses his brother and he's like, I don't want to deal with him, and he disappears. And then Kaya like appears and Diluc's gone. And then vice versa. Kaya leaves and Diluc appears again once he's gone. Ooh. Man's coming up with a plan. He said, oh, did you say something? I wasn't listening. Oh, man. That's funny, dude. He's probably planning a good business pitch to Diluc. Oh, boy. How's this gonna go?
ブリュー祭の時期なのに誰かと思えば、まさか君たちとは。それに君も。
He said, I wonder who came out who came out to see me. It was you two. You. Bro. Yo. Oh my god, that face is something else, dude.
冷たい反応じゃないか。どうやらディルックの旦那にあまり歓迎されていないようだ。
It's the fact that he's red and he's blue too, like opposites. That's funny, dude.
でもここは俺の家でもあるからな。祭事の時期に帰省するのはどの国でも一般的な習慣だろう。
用があるなら単刀直入に言ってくれ。
ようならお前も言及していたブリュー祭のことだ。待ちに待ったブリュー祭を祝うため、代理団長はわざわざ教会と冒険者協会に連絡を取り、イベントを企画した。だが問題は騎士団の財政状況だ。俺が言わなくても想像はつくだろう。
騎士団の面倒事なんて僕には関係ない。
おいおい、非常だな。俺ですら今のは耳を疑ったぜ。みんなの努力はどれもモンドのためじゃないか。暁ワイナリーのブリュー祭限定ワインを飲んだのはもう随分と前のことだ。モンドの住民たちもきっとそう思ってる。もしかしてお前、自分があまり酒を飲まないからって他人にも飲む機会を与えないつもりか？
おい見ろよ、ガイアのやつ露骨にいろんなことをねだりしているぞ。
Kevin said, what a guy. Dude. Oh, with the smile on his face too. He said, what a guy.
そういえば知ってるか？騎士団の連中はディルック先輩が温かい家族のところへ戻ってくるのを心待ちにしてるんだぜ。
Oh, there'll be one big happy family
ディルック
again.
先輩の人望があれば、チャリティーショップの行列も高飛びの浜までできるだろうな。
This already further proves how popular with the ladies Diluc is.
まったく。
Mistranslation.
口先がうまいだけじゃ僕は動かない。そのよく回る舌を動かす体力は祭りの治安維持のために取っておくんだな。
This is me with my brother. Bro, I'll be pitching something to my brother. This is the older one, right? I'll be pitching something to my brother, like, and the amount of times he calls me on, he's like, Do not. He's like, I am the last person in your life that you should be attempting to be persuasive with. he's like, your negotiation crap and all the little tactics that you do, please don't do it with me. Just get to the point. I love you, but let's get the facade, pretty please.
He's
like, yeah, don't care about the fluff. Noted on the financial issues you raised.
つい最近新しい酒ができたところだ。ちょうど日々苦労している労働者たちの慰労に使える。君の名前でサインするか?
Lazy translation slash localization, I would say. I think it's pretty good, actually. But I think what they've done, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think they changed the English language, no matter what dub you use. So I think whatever you see in the subtitle is going to be based off of the English voice acting and what they do for the English part of the story. And they don't like change it depending on what the Japanese person is saying or the Chinese person, which like that's a little weird because I do understand some Japanese now. And every now and then I'll be like, well, that's not what the person said. You know? Yeah, the subtitle is the English VA. Got you. That does make sense.
そんなに俺のことを困らせたいのか。暁ワイナリーから出荷されるものに現騎兵隊長の名前をかけるわけがないだろう。
Is that not the unwritten rule? He's so dumb.
なんだ、よくわかってるじゃないか。
You're better informed than I thought.
この件はアデリンに任せて特命で輸送しよう。
He said, our names aren't supposed to be associated with each other. Isn't that an unwritten rule? And Dialux said, you're better informed than I thought. Damn straight.
感謝するぜ。
Oh my god.
ディルックの旦那は気前がいいな。おいら飲めないけど、今の話を聞いただけでテンションが上がってきたぞ。
君たち二人もブリュー祭のために来たのか?
The original is Chinese anyway, so if you want an accurate translation, you gotta check with Chinese. I actually don't agree with that. I think it makes sense for Chinese, but the way culture is understood is so different for everybody. And I really think that the best way to communicate it is you have to have someone in that culture that understands the other and try to find like a good middle ground. But it does have to get changed a little bit for it to make sense for that culture, if that makes sense. I don't know. I could have communicated that better. I don't know how I could communicate it any better than what I said, but like best way to explain it would be if you want most accurate, you not only have to use Chinese, but you'd have to learn Chinese too, since you can't directly translate it perfectly. Not what I'm saying. You can use any language, but the way that you understand language is just inherently different in every culture. So like the way a native born English speaking person understands English differently than a Japanese person that learns how to speak English, if that makes sense. So even though like the language, the word definition, they both know what that word means, the contextual culture behind it is different because you're not exposed to how they understand it, you know? For example, like my best analogy I can give, just because I'm from New York City, we have a lot of slang that outside of the city, people call us vulgar and disrespectful, but we don't see it that way. We actually see it as like, that's just normal everyday language. And if anything, we're actually given respect by saying it the way that we say it, right? But any other state outside of New York City, they say that we're very vulgar in the way that we talk, the slang of New York City, right? But culturally for us, that's just how we communicate with each other. Like that is us talking to each other in a very raw way, right? Another great example would be like English by culture and by language is very expressive, and most states don't like to conform to rules with the language, right? Japanese is a more respectful, and I mean this in the most nice way. I'm English speaking. I'm not trying to like, you know, disrespect English, but Japanese, just culturally speaking, is a more by the rule, respectful, traditional culture. So the way they convey things is more set in stone by rules and to give respect to others, right? Whereas English, for the most part, like, yes, there's manners and there's a proper way to speak, but it's nowhere near to the level that Japanese is, if that makes sense. So yeah, at the end of the day, in order for you to convey the same feeling that another language gets, you have to change it to invoke that feeling in English, or vice versa. You know, I agree with you here, UD. According to me, we only need Chinese translations if it's regarding, yes, exactly, if it's regarding important lore, like the meaning of Genshin, or characters, or the demon names, and like the official titles, 100%. It's like that. There's no way to convey. You can't translate Chinese to English and then back to Chinese. You can't. And then same with Japanese, and same with Spanish. If an English person says, "Hey, translate this story to Spanish," I speak both languages fluently, right? In order for me to convey the same feeling that my fellow English speaking person gets, I have to change the way I present the story to a Spanish speaker. I have to. Otherwise, the Spanish speaker won't get the same feeling that my fellow English speaker got with the story, you know? So, yeah, I feel like that last analogy was the best way I could explain it. Actually, we're here about Razor.
レーザーのやつも大変だな。あっという間に大きくなって父親を探すことになるなんて。リレック、
yes.
助けてやれよ。
Dude, it's like telling a joke in a different language. Thank you. Yes, exactly. You cannot tell the same joke, translate it, and it hit the same in a different culture. Sometimes it works, 90% of the time it doesn't. The words have to get changed up in order for you to understand the hilarity of the joke. You know? That was beautiful. Best way. I gotta note that down. That was a fantastic way to convey that. I was playing Honkai, for example, and there was something in the English localization of Honkai, I'm not gonna spoil a story, that some Chinese-speaking friends in the chat and fellow Chinese-speaking content creators actually thought was very disrespectful and was very rude. There was a moment that Kiana was saying something, and it came off as rude to some of my Chinese-speaking content creator friends that I won't name. And I actually got on a call with them, and they mentioned it. We were just having a conversation about lore, and they mentioned it, and they were like, "Yeah, like it was very rude and disrespectful." And I was like, "Why?" And they both were like, "What do you mean? It was very disrespectful." Blah 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 blah. I'm like, "Oh, interesting." That's actually not how, like, where I came from would find that as. We don't find that as disrespectful. That's actually the way that was conveyed was very respectful. It's just, I bet the slang just comes off as very rude in a Chinese translation context, you know? But for me, like, I loved the way that they said that. Like, it resonated with me emotionally. So it's very hard to say. Also, Chinese and Japanese and Spanish, actually, by language in comparison to English, each character has so much symbolic meaning in China and Japanese. You know, like a single character can tell a story, can tell a very special object or a very special mythos with just a single character. Whereas in English, it's just the letter A. You know, in Spanish, we have sentences that if we just change the tonality of what we say, it completely changes the entire story just by the tone that we used, you know? I can personally vouch that Spanish people are very sensitive to the tone that you use compared to English. In English, like, they'll use a certain tone that the intention isn't what we feel, but for us, like, we get offended by it, you know, just by the tone. And then the person will be like, oh, that wasn't my intention. We're like, we know, it's just, that's what we're used to, you know? Yeah, so yeah, it's very hard, very complex to translate it over across different cultures, but I do give them the benefit of the doubt that translating it, even though it seems so different to the native speaker, they're trying to invoke the same feeling that other culture gets. And on that note, continuing the story, Hugh grew up so fast, still looking for his father. Master Diluc, we really ought to lend him a hand. Hmm.
その方が言いやすいのかもしれないけど、聞く側は絶対に勘違いするぞ。
理解したから問題はない。ワイナリーに少し古い酒樽がある。年季は入っているが特殊加工されていて、烈焰花で長時間焼いても問題ない。これならきっと君たちの要望に応えることができるだろう。
おう、それでいいぞ。いつ運びに行けばいいんだ？
その必要はない。僕がフェアの方に手配しよう。エンジェルズシェアの屋台のところで受け取ってくれ。
Okay, Mr. Fancy.
やっぱりディルックの旦那とのやりとりはスムーズで楽ちんだな。ひひ。じゃあレザーの代わりに礼を言うぜ。
礼ならいい。友人同士助け合うのは当然。
You know what I
ディル
mean?
ックの旦那は情に熱いいいやつだな。
そろそろ食事の時間だが、食べていかないか？
そういうことなら俺は邪魔しないでおくぜ。
祭事の時期に帰省するのはどの国でも一般的な習慣。ガイア様もそうおっしゃっていましたし、残って一緒にどうでしょう。
Bro.
アデリンにこれ以上迷惑かけたくないんだが。
遠慮しすぎですよ。あなたは毎回騎兵隊長としてお帰りになるので、私もいつも騎兵隊長にお茶を入れるだけ。ガイア様のために夕食を用意する機会なんてありませんでした。
And I get to spoil you if you let me cook for you. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you. Kyle, what happened? Why are you out of your depth, bro? Why the trip up, dude? Oh man, Adelaide's such a fantastic Kaya's weakness. Honestly, dude, we never see this guy slip up, bro.
さっきの威勢はどうした？舌がよく回るはずだったが。
Oh man, dude, look, bro. What happened? You called them out, dude. What happened to the swagger? What happened to bro? Cat got your tongue, dude. Oh man. Oh my lord, dude. He jumped on that like a shark. He said, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to the swagger, bro? Bro, you smell blood in the water, dude. Oh, man.
アデリンをがっかりさせたくないだろ。
Yeah, surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeline. He's smiling in the back. The more the merrier.
まあいい。じゃあお言葉に甘えて、アデリン、一人分追加してもらえるか。
Oh, man. You could say it's more like maid got its tongue. That's wholesome, bro. Thank you for the hospitality.
見た目も味もいいから目もお腹も満たされたぜ。
それならよかった。何か食べたくなったらいつでも気楽に来てくれていい。
そうか？じゃあ俺も旅人にあやかって
He said, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. You give him special treatment? Oh, I'm gonna need a, tag along with him.
ガイアのやつまたふざけてるぞ。
さて これで用事も済んだし腹も満たせた。仕事に戻るとするか。
ガイア様、お気をつけていってらっしゃい。
オイラたちもそろそろ出発するか。
Bro.
レザーの方はリサさんに任せてるから問題ないとして、ブリュー祭はやっぱりオイラたちの助けが必
He
要だよ
dipped.
ね。
He's running away. Why are you running?
ミルクの旦那、またな。
あ、
What do you think Bruce Wine's gonna do next?
家族か。なんでもない。君も早く休むといい。
I didn't realize that till he said that. He probably really resonated with the fact that Razor's trying to find out more about his parents, especially with 𝙃𝙖𝙀𝙀 having such, you know, tough history, and a lot of importance with his parents, right? So, he probably really was like, you know what? Let me help out. I know what that feels like.
僕はレザーと親しいわけじゃないが、何かあれば相談に乗ろう。
Very subtle. Very subtle, very subtle. I feel like you wouldn't be able to appreciate that without knowing, like, 𝙃𝙀𝙀's history.
ディルク様とガイア様が一緒に食事しているのを見るのは久しぶりです。しかし、あの場の空気はまあ、一階のメイドがあれこれ口出しすることではありませんね。来てくださりありがとうございます。今後も機会があればぜひお越しください。
That's adorable, dude. Okay. Is this I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. Adeline has an imposing aura like Fred and Batman. True. Act 2 complete. On to Act 3. Are there 3 acts for the event? Event details. Ah, so these are like the event. Got it. For the currency. There are. Okay, got you. For the main story, yeah, got you. 𝙃𝙀𝙀, dude! Welcome to the chat! Everyone here better be subscribed to 𝙃𝙀𝙀. Makes fantastic remixes, by the way. Also made a Ganyu one for Genshin if you like Genshin remixes, too. How's it been? How's it going? How you doing? I like that the event is all about family. It's like it was made for you. I think that's why I like the event a lot. Is I'm biased. I put a lot of importance on mine, so I really vibe with this a lot. I could see the event not being for everyone though, 100%. I've actually been seeing mixed feelings on Twitter. There's been some people that were like, like the event's cool. They're not knocking on it, but they're like, it's not for me. I'm not a big person on it. And other people that like absolutely adore it, you know? I definitely think you would have to appreciate the Mondstadt crew for this one. I don't know if that will work. Fam, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Just a suggestion. You can use Act 3 in English. I also love Japanese, but English voice actor. Oh yeah, English voice acting sings, is what I was told. But Japanese does not. Twitter not knocking on it, really? I mean, like, people knock on everything, but for the most part, it's very just like, don't really care for the quest. And other people are like, oh, I love the quest. I think it depends if you like the characters and the goal of the story. Okay. What parent of role-playing game do they not understand? Wait, what? Honey? I don't dislike it nor like it. I'm just like, eh. Yeah, that's like the general consensus for the people that are like, eh, about this class. It's just not, like, eh. I can see why it would appeal to some people, but it doesn't appeal to me. So like, eh. Which I think that's totally fair, to be honest. It's not for everybody. Not for everybody. That was for not for everybody, you know? That's where the language hits different to me. I'm living in Japanese and getting used to Japanese, so Acts 3 hit me in a way. I did check in other languages as well, but to me it just, oh, cool. Oh, you mean like for the dubs? Ah. I'm shocked. First time I saw people disliking the event. It's not so much disliking. It's just like, it wasn't their cup of tea, you know? It's like when you find like a cup of tea that you don't hate, you know, if you ever have to have it again, like you'll have it, but it's not something that you'll go out of your way to really enjoy. It's not great for you, you know? Awesome. Wait, there's like, there's quite a few more actually, but I haven't gotten. I think it's over here. Where are you? There you. I'm rarely here in Dawn Winery, so real quick, I just want to get these crystal flies. There's like 2 more over here. Hold on. There you are. Okay, wait for it. And there's one. Go. I don't have Kazuha. Oh my god, thank goodness. Okay. I'm spoiled by Kazuha. I'm used to getting it. Wait for the stamina. I see you. You won't escape. You won't escape. People hating everything on Twitter, I actually disagree with that. There's like a very popular belief that like Twitter is like the only platform that like has like cancel culture and hate. That's just not true. Like as a content creator, any content creator that I actually like knows heavily, bro, it's everywhere, dude. There's not like a single social media where I don't see like people like absolutely hating on everything, to be honest with you. Like I see the comments that like my friends get and the death threats that I get, and like from YouTube, you know, and I see like the hate raids on Twitch, and like it's literally everywhere, dude. That's just humanity. It's just humanity to a T, you know. I guess it's just where it's most known. Yeah, I agree with that. Death threats, yeah, that's normal. I've mentioned this, guys. I mentioned this always. It's normal. It's not good, but like it's normal. Like every content creator deals with it, dude. It's never real stuff. It's just people, you know, trying to act all tough. It's easier to talk the talk and walk the walk. But yeah, every content creator gets it. If you are a content creator my size or bigger, you probably get it on a weekly basis. 100%. 100%. You get death threats for what? You read too loudly? For being myself. People don't like me, you know? Some of it comes from like, you know, insecurities. Other times it comes from they're dealing with stressful stuff in their own environment, so they want to throw their weight around because it makes them feel better, which like understandable. Yeah. It's usually not because I don't believe people are inherently bad. I don't agree to that mentality. It usually comes with the fact that they're dealing with their own stresses in life and they want to feel better about themselves. Typically. But it's normal for content creators. Every CC gets it after a certain size. You know? Razor's class. That's what we're gonna call it. Oh my god, bro. Hello? This angle? Wait. It's not just Sumeru. We're actually getting like a budget increase for like special angles and stuff. Noelle, a maid of the Knights of Favon. Wait, is this the first time she gets introduced in the main story? Or I guess like canonical story? Holy crap. Wait. Is this the first time she gets introduced in the main story? Yes. Holy hell, really? Whoa. That's crazy. That's wild. Outside of Hangout, first time, yeah. That's crazy. Well, I didn't get this for Noelle. You probably did her hangout. That's why. Only other time is hangouts. That's wild. Huh.
先輩、ファイモンさん、彼女を止めるのを手伝ってください。
What? Why?
わあ、びっくりした。お前ら、何慌ててるんだ？
Crazy.
実は、
Yeah, we've never seen Noelle in the story. That's wild.
醸造の材料をあなた様に渡す予定だったのですが、レザー様がいらっしゃると聞いた途端、逃げ出してしまったのです。
She doesn't like Razor? Why?
私は知らない人と関わるのが苦手だから、材料
Got
を
it.
無事に渡せればそれでいいわ。
Got it, got it. That makes sense.
そんなのいけません。せっかく二人で頑張ったのですから、一緒に顔を出さないと。手柄とかそういうのはいいから。つまり騎士団が用意した材料って生物錬金で作ったものなのか？はい、甘さ4倍の夕暮れの実です。
Is that necessary? Well, no, actually for wine, hell yeah. That's actually really good. I was gonna say, that's kind of overly sweet, but for a drink, that's really good. I can see that. Me and Pipe on the same wavelength. That's what I thought. But for a drink, that makes sense. You want to make like a nice like concentrate syrup for it. I can see that.
それを説明するには最初からお話しする必要があります。私はお酒の香りが好きで、お酒を作ることについてもある程度勉強と経験を積んできました。
I wonder who else Noelle talks to. I know she's like around the Knights of Favonius a lot.
結論から申し上げますと、原材料の甘みはとても重要な要素なのです。そこで最適な材料を選出するために、モンド周辺にある甘みを含む植物や果物をすべて探し出し、一つ一つ試食してリストにまとめました。同じ材料でも産地ごとに調べています。例えば𝙃𝙖町付近のスイートフラワーは近いの岬よりも少し甘いんです。
Bro, I gotta sneeze. Ah! Oh, dude. Oh, that was awful. Ripperonis, dude. Oh my god, I died on the inside.
うわ、かなり大変そうだな。
That killed me. Holy smokes, that was
問題あ
awful.
りません。騎士団メイドとして当たり前のことをしたまでです。騎士団を代表して守護の執念を見つけることができれば、私にとって大変栄誉あることですから。
Yeah, bro, the elusive sneezes are the worst, dude.
ノエルの目が輝いてる。でもなんだかリサさんに騙されてる感じがするな。
I'm on shush, bro.
本題に戻りますね。私一人で試食をしていたのですが、それでは主観的になってしまうのではと心配になりました。そこにちょうど研究室から出てきたスクローズ様が現れ、相談をしたのです。あ、どうかしましたか、スクローズ様。急に思い出した。私、輸入したばかりの実験器具を取りに出かけようとしてたんだった。
Okay, I love this event, but genuine question. Genuine question. Why do some of the greatest events are not voice acted? Or not events, sorry. World Story Quest. It just kind of hit me. Isn't that a little weird? I feel like that's a little bizarre. Not saying that event stories shouldn't be voice acted. They should, but in terms of like, I was thinking about it. Some world story quests are like extremely important to the story. You know? Because Hoyoverse is an indie company? True. They probably don't have the money for it. That's a really good point. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just kidding. That's what I've been trying to suggest in every survey because it's such a waste. I agree. 100%. 100%. Huh. That is weird. Just something I noticed.
顔色が悪いけど、もしかしてその件を忘れてずっと今日まで研究室にこもってたのか。そうです。すみません。あ、気にしないで。私にも責任があるから。実験器具は後でマージョリーさんのところに取りに行くことにする。ノエル、話を続けて。あ、はい。そしてスクローズ様から私のリストに対する貴重なアドバイスをいただきました。さすがはプロの研究員の方ですね。
More voice acting, so more space and device, so less storage, etc. That's not a good argument. We get huge gigabyte, regions that the whole point of it is to share the story, and it's a story-focused game, so it should be voice acted. I know for a fact a lot of players don't play World Quest for the sole reason that it's not voice acted.
褒めなくても大丈夫だから。その後、ノエルに事の経緯を話してもらったの。ノエルはそのレザーあってこのことを知らないのに真剣に取り組んでた。私、それに感動したの。でも私から見ると、それら材料はどれも完璧じゃなかった。
It's a thing about usability too. Hoyo knows its audience well. Imagine spending all the time and money making incredibly long quests just so that a huge bulk of people skip all the conversations. I mean, yeah, but they already dedicate the majority of their story to be voice acted. They just cut corners for the World Quest story. You know? If it was only for the important moments, you would only see voice acting for moments of like Raiden A's fight or Tartaglia beginning to flood Leeway, but the rest wouldn't be voice acted for like the mundane conversations, right? But that's not the case. Also, this is a multi-billion-dollar company. They can afford it. They can, 100%.
私たちに必要なのは糖度が高く発酵しやすい果物。最終的にリストの中からシードル湖周辺で採取した夕暮れの実のサンプルをベースとして選び改良を施したんだ。
No characters to sell in the world quest? True.
生物錬金を通して甘みの特性を増幅させ対象実験を行った。実験が始まった後のスクローズ様の根気強さには感服いたしました。もう褒めなくていいって言ったのに。とにかく五色夕暮れの実回635甘さ4倍版の開発に成功したの。ノエルはそれを簡潔に甘さ4倍の夕暮れの実って呼んでるんだ。まだ大規模な量産を行えないのが残念だけど。
What if no one was like talk to Albedo as like a fellow GeoVision user? Can I have a little bite just to taste?
どうしたんだよお前。
I mean, we could cut the piece off. I don't see the big deal.
旅人さん、ちょっと話があるんだけど。私子供の頃から幸せな生活を送っていて人付き合いが苦手なのに両親には特に何も言われてこなかったの。
World Quest has just NPCs, so nobody cares about random NPC number 100? Not true. A lot of the NPCs in World Quest are better written than some of the playable characters that have voice acting in these events. Not up for debate, by the way. They have better story and better personality than some of the current playable characters. The only difference is the playable characters have voice acting and sometimes get story. Other times, like Noelle, she's only just getting an appearance in the main story right now.
もっと明るく振る舞いなさいとか言われたことなんてないし、好きなことをやればいいって言われてきた。私、分かってるんだ。自分が幸運であったことを。レザーがどんな生い立ちなのか知らないし、想像もつかない。 勝手に語るのは失礼でしかない。でも彼が楽しく生活できてやりたいことをやれるのを心から願ってる。スクロース様。
ごめん、また遅くなった。
What's up, Razor?
師匠、時間見るの忘れた。ずっと喋ってた。
気にすんな。
Sounds about right, Lisa. Sounds about right for
と
Lisa.
ころだから。ってなんだか同じことをつい最近も言ったような。
Samsara.
あれ
Oh, bro, she dipped. She heard the door creak up. She's like, I'm out. Bye. Nope. Yep. I figured. The moment she heard the door open, she was like, yeah, no, I'm out. That's funny, dude. No new people today. No. That's great, dude.
こちらの材料を受け取ってください。ただ、私一人で用意したものではありません。もう一人、錬金術師の方にご協力いただいたのですが、彼女は今、
She's a little busy with work.
はい。直接彼女からお渡しできないのが残念です。
ポーション、花の蜜、それと風象徴みたいな匂い。合ってる。
Damn! What does an anemo crystal fly smell like?
やっぱりレザーの嗅覚はごまかせない
The
な。
heck?
この夕暮れの実、今まで嗅いできたものよりも甘い。錬金術、すごい。
I wonder if there'll be consequences for them like delving into alchemy as much as they do eventually. A little spooky. A lot of scary foreshadowing around Mondstadt. Alchemy being one of the downfalls of Conria, and them kind of going into alchemy and all the red flags around Mondstadt characters and Mondstadt itself. A little spooky.
この甘い夕暮れの実が、あなたにとって最も甘く最高のお酒になるよう祈っております。
Spend your life doing what you love.
みんな、ありがとう。次、時間があるときに直接お礼を言う。
お任せください。どうにかして。
Just bring out Beta.
忙しくしすぎないようにと、彼女を
It'll
説
be
得して。
super easy. She'll be much more inclined to join the room.
あ、俺待ってる。
さて、材料も揃ったし、次はいよいよお酒作りだな。酒樽は確かエンジェルズシェアの屋台に置いてあるはずだ。じゃあまたな、ノエル。はい、お気をつけて。すべてがうまくいくよう応援しております。
Okay. Go to the wineless fest and make the wine pulp. Ah, I should have teleported. Wait, actually, I want to talk to Noah. Hold on. Let me go back. I haven't seen her in the story, like, at all yet. Noah!
今回の任務も、スクローズ様。
Wait, that's it? Whoa! That's it? Bro! Wait, can I talk to Diluc again? Hold on. Just curious. Real fast. Diluc! Bruce 1! On the way. Yeah, she leaves after talking to her. Interesting. Maybe they're trying to keep the game optimized. If they release multiple story quests each patch, then mobile players cannot handle it. That's not an excuse either. They're already like too far gone. You know what I mean? Because Sumeru is already too jam-packed for memory. That's why they've started cloud storage as a way to play the game. They've already admitted that they're too far gone for storage, because they are. Yeah, mobile players already, like, that's not an argument anymore. Mobile players already can't handle it. You can't, you have to commit to one thing. If you're trying to appeal to the mobile player demographic that can't handle storage, they should have stopped introducing regions like after Inazuma. Period. They should have. They're done attempting to appeal to that demographic. So using that as an argument just doesn't make sense. It sounds more like an excuse. Yeah. Check south of the building. Check south of the building. South. Wait, why? Like, do you look around south? Oh, crystal flower. Hold on. But just ditch mobile easy? No. Don't ditch mobile. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, they have no reason not to voice act the world quest. You know? Go to the field south. Oh, field south. Well, I'm in the field. Well, like, we're in the field. The field kind of wraps around. Oh, is it like all the way down? Well, I mean, the field actually goes pretty far. I see a quest marker. Come back after the quest? After the story. I see. In that case, maybe it's a result of Mihoyo's questionnaires where there were several times questions about voice acting for events. Influence of the results, maybe? As far as I'm aware, most events were already voice acted for Genshin Impact. I remember I think Unreconciled Stars was voice acted. I believe. I think. I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me. But I don't think that's the case. I'm more saying why is World Quest. That's what's confusing for me. Especially considering this is a story lore focused game. Yeah, every major event is voiced. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it was, and it was very beautiful. Agreed. It was really good. Oh. Two child. I mean, an adult that looks like a child? Question mark? Maybe. I don't know. Two vertically challenged people. Wait, do you know Diona? Do you think they're she's conspiring to use Klee as an envoy of destruction against 𝙃𝙖𝙪𝙧𝙚 winery? Question mark. Oh, dude. Traitors. What? Why is Aether like, yes, I am? Danny? Question mark? Oh, is this Diona's first time appearing in the story outside of Hangouts? That's crazy. Oh, she hates wine. I forgot about that. Yeah. Hangouts when? I don't know if I'll ever stream Hangouts, unless it's for a character I really, really like. But I like to do most of the Hangouts on my own, personally. And for some characters, I can't be bothered to do their Hangout. Not because I have anything against the character. It's just for me, it's a time investment thing. If I'm not like huge about the character, don't really want to check out the Hangout. I think she's gonna be angry either way though, because of Razor's interest with wine. Denari's story quest is super good. Interesting.
酒を作るの手伝ってくれる？クレーもお魚をたくさんドッカーンするから一緒に食べよう。
Isn't Diona like a genius, like alcohol maker, but she's not trying to be. She's trying to make bad concoctions, but they always come out amazing. I think, right?
私別に怒ってなんかないし、クレイちゃんが人助けしようとしてるのは分かった。レザーに悪い影響を与えたくないからつい大きな声を出しちゃったにゃ。レザー自身が飲むわけじゃないならしょうがない。ちょっとだけ協力してあげる。
Diona was cursed by the spring fairy that makes anything she makes. Is that legit, bro? That's funny as hell, dude. Wait, that's actually so funny, bro. Yo. That is amazing, actually, dude. She was blessed by the spring fairy of Springvale, so she magically cannot produce bad drinks. That's fantastic. Yo. Her and Venti would like have a love-hate relationship, dude. That's why Venti goes to her winery, actually. Or not her winery, her bar. To perform. Because she's blessed to make fantastic drinks. Ah. It's all coming together. I can see it. This is a curse. This is not a curse, but a blessing, and it's wasted on someone like her. Well, it's like with me with like writing. Like I really despise writing. I'm not a fan of it personally. I can't be bothered. But I'm also very good at writing. I just don't like writing. I don't like the time investment, you know? I was really good and got like a ton of high marks for every paper and thesis that I've ever wrote in both high school and college, but I despise it, bro. Like I dread it. It's like, why do I have to be good at something I don't like? I feel that. I feel it. Like my buddy is like a genius at math and he despises math. He's really good at math, like really good, and he hates it, dude. Like, You do need to write a fanfic for us? No, bro, you can't catch me dead writing something. Anything I ever type, even in like announcements and posts, if you check, it's purposely rushed. I just don't like writing. I'm not a fan. I can do it like if necessary, but like for a business pitch, but besides that, I am thankful for it for business pitches and emails. It has helped me with a lot of deals, actually. Waku Waku. Wait, do we have a clear Waku Waku comic yet? Hopefully. Go to Wind Riders. Oh, wait, hold on. Great picture. Watch. Wait. Okay. Maybe diagonal? Yeah, a little diagonal. Give some momentum to the shot. Okay. And then... Okay. And now we wait. The bard from the Inazuma event. Wait, really? Same one? Nani? You didn't make sure to do the shop event as well? It has voice story. Is the story important? Question mark. In her hangout, the traveler makes a drink using the same procedure and same ingredients. Diona's tasted amazing, and the traveler's... Really? Diona's tasted amazing, but the traveler doing the same and drinking. Oh, it's like a blessing. Thumbnail right there. Oh, it's a second late. All right, cool. Awesome. Nilo dancing at the winless wine event is a blessing. True. Shop event has lore. Ah. Where it is. Awesome. If you don't play, maybe check out the character appearances on their own for a shop event. They're wholesome. I might play it on my own, maybe. Oh.
奇遇だね。君たちも来たんだ。
That's crazy. Venti at Windrise. What?
原油野郎どうしてここに？
目が覚めたらいい香りが漂っててね。その果実の甘い香りをたどったらここに着いたんだ。
This tree has to be like really important.
このお酒に使ってる果実、とっても甘い匂いがするよね。
Doesn't Venti say that his when he's like sick or something, he comes to this tree to heal? Have we gotten any like canonical lore as to why this tree is so special? I forgot what the details was, but like when he's like low on energy or if he's sick in any way, like the tree heals him. That I know, but we don't have like a name or like. Yes, it's connected to Irminsul, right? We know that, but that's all we know, right? Oh, Vanessa ascended to Celestia at this spot. Oh, that's huge, actually. Interesting. There's another reason, isn't there?
実は大事なことを思い出したんだ。君たちがお酒の入った酒樽を地面に埋める前に、もう一つやっておかなきゃいけないことがあってね。
まだ何か足りないの？
The tree is where Vanessa ascended and it grew in its place. Huh. It grew following Vanessa's ascension. That's very interesting.
でさ、ボトルに入っていた半分のサウザンドウィンドブリューの匂いを覚えてる？少し苦味が混じってたでしょ？
Looks like a sad puppy.
ああ、あった。
そう。その苦味が結構大事でね。つまり、これのことさ。
タンポポの種？
ダンディライオン種はもちろん知ってるよね。モンド人にとって風は魂を連れ戻し、記憶を保存しておくことができるもの。
People of Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul, which technically makes sense and also preserves memories because the thousandth wind is connected to time. So I could see that.
タンポポの種はその年の最初の風を集めてくる自然の宝石のようなものなんだ。それを酒樽に入れることでその当時の風も保存したことになる。こうやってビシュはその瞬間を記憶し永遠に留めてくれるんだ。つまりサウザンドウィンドブリューは最初のダンディライオン種なんだよ。
すごい。
Interesting.
クレイたちのことがお酒に記憶されるん
だ。どうして決まった味がないかというと、入れる材料は完全に自由だからだね。
あ、おう。
どうしたの、レザー？
パパとママのお酒、タンポポの種以外よくわからない。俺のお酒には友達との感情がたくさん。
We know the winds do that because we see Venti collect Stanley's soul in his quest. I always meant to ask, was that ever clarified if that was like an illusion just to give peace or like some semblance of peace to Stanley, or not Stanley, but his friend that is of Stanley, or if he actually collected a soul? I couldn't tell. I feel like that's like up in the air. Was there like any hard confirmation on that?
パパとママ
Following this part, switch to
やっぱ
English?
り
Got
よ
you,
く
got you,
わ
got you.
からない。でも俺にはみんながいる。
Could go either way, right? Okay, got you.
みんな頑張ってる。
That's part of the reason why I think it's an illusion, because the winds can't reach the Mare Javadi. But he still brought it anyways, you know?
ファルカ、師匠、クレイ、ベネット、茶色の猫おじさん、冷たいお姉さん、笑うふりをする大人の人、グレーの硬そうな女の子、
Great tough girl.
風象徴の匂いの人、猫おじさんの娘。
Yo, Big Sister Rosaria is forever dubbed the Gray Tough Girl.
緑の詩人、
Oh, dude.
旅人。
He did collect the soul, plus Stanley was the name of the original friend. The NPC's real name is Hans Archibald. Right. But where does it say he actually collected the soul? I feel like it was only implied. Like it's up in the air. I don't think it was a hard confirmation. Isn't that Noel and the cold one is Rosaria? Oh, I could see that. Rosaria having a cryo vision? I can see it. Yeah, it nowhere, right? It's implied. Yeah, so we don't have hard confirmation on that.
みんな覚えてる。
Renosuke, get some good sleep.
お酒作るの難しい。
True. Except for Diana.
みんながいなければこのお酒は作れない。 みんなと一緒に立ち向かう困難は困難じゃない。俺嬉しい。
We're good to help. We're glad to help.
ありがとう。友達もルピカ、未来はみんな一緒。俺が人間でも狼でもそんなこと関係ない。大きくなったら
This is a
また一緒
beautiful
に
shot, by the way.
この酒樽を開けに来る。
This is like a wallpaper worthy moment.
いいことを言ったね。銀融詩人の僕が聞いても文句のつけようがない言葉だ。さあ、残るは酒樽を埋めて熟成するのを待つだけだよ。
ようやく終わったな。おいらお祝いしたい気分になってきたぞ。確か明日はブリーズデイ当日だったよな。わあ、風神様が帰ってくるね。
そういえばそうだったね。まだ歌謡を全部覚えきれていないから、僕は戻って這い上げの儀の準備をするよ。じゃあみんな、ま
Of
た明日。
course, he's performing at a festival about him in order to have wine because it's a legend to have wine in celebration of him.
今夜はぐっすりと寝て、明日の朝は爽やかな風の音に耳を澄ますんだ。そして最高の銀融詩人
Joy
の
performed
姿
for
を
the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt. I love Venti so much. Please do not misunderstand the way that I phrase some of the stuff about Venti as me hating on him. Those are all reasons I'm vocalizing why I love him, by the way. Okay? Yeah, those are all reasons why I like this character so much. I just find it hilarious, dude. Oh, man.
レーザー、さっきかっこよかった
Razor, you were
な。
so cool back there.
かっこいい。どういう意味？
Had to be me, someone else might have gotten it wrong.
すごいっていう意味だよ。
Yo.
あ、
Okay. And then did oh, I gotta do it. Sorry. Wait, did I already get them? Oh, I did already get them. Okay, wait. Hold on. There should be... Okay. I was way too slow on that. My fault. Okay. You live and learn. You live and learn. You live and learn. EDs with EDs. Okay. I gotta download the Chinese and Korean on this computer. I downloaded it on my last computer, but not this one. Especially for the lantern ride event. I gotta do that 100%. Would it be Springvale? I guess I gotta wait first. I want to hear more Korean Scaramouche after that cutscene. Bro, the Korean dub is actually really good. Really, 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 really good. Would you ever change to Korean though? Probably not on stream, just to be like more consistent. The only reason I really changed to Chinese is a lot of my favorite voice actors are in leeway for the Chinese voice acting. So, and the fact that Lantern Ride is like low-key Genshin's version of Chinese New Year's. It's kind of to like pay respects to that. But even though I enjoy the Korean dub a lot, part of the reason why I stick to Japanese is because of the fact that I'm trying to learn Japanese at some point in the future. So, yeah. You heard Xiao in Korean? Man, sounds super hot. Bro, most of the Korean dub sounds hot. I don't know if... Have you guys listened to the dub of, like, Korea for, like, Zhongli or Yalan or... I don't know, man. I think 90% of the dub cast is just... Korea is just hot. I agree. I agree. Not to say the other, you know, voice acting doesn't have hot voice acting. They do. But I think the majority of the Korean voice acting is really hot. I don't know. Korean... Bro, Korean Idol? Good lord. Oh my god. Wait, 10 to 14. Oh, I don't think I've heard it, bro. Korean Idol. Woo! Also, part of the reason I don't switch to English, I can't stand English Paimon. I personally can't. I can't. It's nothing against the voice actor. I don't think it's the voice actor's fault. If anything, it might be the voice director's fault. It's all preference at the end of the day. I restarted Genshin Impact because I was curious and I wanted to replay it in English. And I still want to. And I noticed something. For whatever weird reason, English Paimon voice acting sounded fantastic in the beginning of Genshin. Lately, ever since Leeway into After, something changed, and like I find the voice acting for English Paimon unbearable. I don't know why. Something changed in between the beginning of the game and like, did they change voice actor? I don't know what it was, but it's a certain... I'm very sensitive on hearing, and it's nothing against the voice actor. Some people actually prefer English Paimon to like Japanese Paimon, for example. Nothing against it. It's all preference at the end of the day. For me, it actually like it bothers me, like genuinely. She sounds very high pitched, and something about the pitch like it is grating. I don't know. They did not change the voice actor. And it's weird though. So they didn't change the voice actor. So maybe the voice directing changed. Because in the beginning of Genshin, I restarted the game a while back. And I was listening to it. And Paimon actually sounds fantastic in English. In the beginning. Something about after Leeway. Like, I don't know what it is. But something about it like just drives me insane. I don't know what it is. You know? Why don't you do Chinese for Paimon? I actually like the Chinese Paimon voice actor a lot. I just mainly do Japanese dub for the most part to be consistent. But I do love a lot of the English voice acting. Paimon kills it for me though. Ever since Mondstadt, something about the voice directing changed. Voice directing changed. I'm not sure what it was. It feels like it's getting higher with each patch. Yeah, it's weird.
Shown up to welcome the animal
tradition holds that the finest wine of the 𝙃𝙖𝙩𝙬 Fest only
Lisa
goes on
sounds
sale
great.
after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow.
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Where's Jean?
Hey,
Give her vacay time.
There you are.
She's the head, so she's got to work.
What's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor, from us.
I find Japanese Paimon just as annoying, to be honest, but Paimon doesn't make it doesn't break my decision for voice acting. Paimon's actually lower now than she was at the end of Leeway though, but it's still a little grating. Japanese is just a lot lower pitch than English. Again, it's not like it's just voice acting preference at the end of the day, but for me, I just can't do high pitch like noises for too much. It just bothers me. I don't know why.
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the animal god
I don't know.
and we
I'm
need
not
to
sure
give
why.
him some wine. If the animal god likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone. We want the animal god to be happy, so he helps Razor. Oh, honorary knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
This bottle is from my dad. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here.
That's a miracle.
It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Mommy said that the animal god can drink a lot of wine. She said if he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one big gulp.
Bro. Hey, yo, Venti, why is Alice telling her kid that she can drink a whole cider lake in one big gulp? we need to have a discussion, Venti. That doesn't sound like a funny story. That sounds like a memory. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Personal experience, like.
So, do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Oh, man. No wonder the dude always looks like he's, like, dying of lack of wine.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grandmaster Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine.
Oh, man. I am greatly honored to do Bro. Jin just has a straight smile and is not even looking at him. Like, she knows. She's like, I know what you are. How weird it's gotta be for her to know that this is quite literally Lord Barbados,
It
dude.
is some of the finest verse I know.
Oh,
I dedicate
man.
it to the wind and to everyone here with us today. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day.
This is actually
Wax
great.
The bottles, seal them tight for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true.
Hey, wait a minute. Yo. Interesting.
A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a
eyelash.
song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day.
Bro, why did we not get singing for the other dubs?
Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky.
We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Because the other voice actors didn't say anything. I don't know about that. We have no way of knowing, you know? You gotta understand, voice directors have like all say as like what gets approved and what doesn't get approved. So it could also be the voice directors just said no.
Dear friends, let us now open the wines.
To the Animal Archon!
Venti is a Disney character now. In fairness, a lot of German singing and also Scottish singing gets attributed to Disney singing, which is kind of a bummer, but
To the Animal Archon.
to the Animal Archon.
There's no wind.
Yo, Venti, flick your fingers real quick.
Don't
real
feel
quick.
sad, 𝙃𝙖𝙀.
Do a little snap. Do a little snap.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't like the wine we brought for him?
I don't think so.
Of course not. You know, 𝙃𝙀, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else.
Yeah, like a potential green bard looking for a cup of wine.
Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into a Jumpy Dumpty.
I wonder what's his relationship with Alice.
Sure, Jumpy Dumpty it is. Hope you're listening, Animal Archon.
I can't, bro. I can't.
Racer, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes. I talked a lot with
Or
you
Paimon,
all,
sorry.
and I learned
Actually,
a lot.
Paimon.
Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
Don't forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished
Bennett's
fermenting.
VA is fantastic, by the way.
Yes. We share together, and we remember together.
Wait, does this... I was gonna say, does this canonically prove that Bennett's over 18? But no, because I'm pretty sure the age to drink in other countries like 16, I think.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty.
Here in Texas, it's actually completely legal for children to drink, as long as the parent says it's okay. Kinda weird, not gonna lie, but I mean, to each their own.
We've all done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I want some! I want some!
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Damn, this got a full cinematic. Ah, bro, Genshin budget's been going up. Oh, no. Past events also got a cinematic. I think Ghidorah Festival got one too. Did it? Yes. I think.
𝙃𝙀, listen.
Thank you, Venti.
The wind! The animal god is coming!
It's a flex. Look at Venti looking out for his people. That's a fancy cinematic. Like just a sip. Rosario.
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
Barca or Razor's parent?
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope.
Holy hell, that might have been Varka.
Kaya.
And this is Kaya's dad, grandpa?
Good, very good. That's my boy.
No, that might have been Varka.
Be proud of you.
Not Varka? Then who is it?
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor.
Oh my god.
Think of that name.
Oh, an adventurer's name.
Hey,
Yes,
mom was a beauty.
I like it.
Razor? Razor, come on!
That's adorable. I wonder if Venti gave him the memory or he just imagined it. Bandit father who raised her? Wait, isn't that Varka? Honey? I don't believe he was a bandit, but isn't he the one that, like, quite literally raised Rosaria? Didn't we just get confirmation on that? No. Not Varka. So does she technically have two dads? She was raised by a bandit who she eventually had to kill. Damn. Varka found her later. At what age though? Varka saved Rosaria from the bandit cat. Ah. Interesting. That's crazy. Go talk to Venti on Star Snatch Cliff. Ooh, I haven't seen him over here since Mondstadt days. Huh. Oh wait, hold on. Put it. Language. Captain America, me. Alright. Okay. Let's go see our smug bard real quick. Oh, we can talk to Razor, Venti, Rosaria, and Dialect too? Hell yeah. Where's Dialux's at the winery, I imagine. Rosario would be drinking a glass of wine at a bar, potentially. Maybe. Potentially. Dialux is in front of the winery. Lisa is on the second floor of Good Hunter. Ooh, okay. I guess it's a festival. Gotta celebrate, right? Where is Rosaria? Sucrose is at the festival. Got you. I need to get artifacts for Nilo. In the meantime, I could use some of Iodo's when I'm not using Iodo. And then I'm pretty sure I have a pretty good two-piece Millilith. I think. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's really pretty. I can get some good thumbnails on this cliff. A lot of good thumbnails. Holy smokes. This entire shot's gorgeous, dude. Rosaria is near outside of Mondstadt City. Ah, okay, got you. And then Razor is at a fishing spot by Cider Lake near the waypoint. Got you. I'm at very tippy top. How you feeling? What's up, buddy?
こんなところに来るなんて。もしかして風に漂うお酒の香りをたどってきたのかい?
Wanna chat?
いいよ。君の声をもっと聞きたいところだったんだ。
Okay. Whatever. About the blessings.
祝福? ああ、あれのことだね。ここだけの話。みんなが杯をあげるとき、願い事を口にしなくて助かったよ。さもないと僕のメンツがね。だって
I don't got a limited power, you know. Can't help you, dude.
遠い過去からの風を吹き起こすために、僕はすっごく長い深呼吸をせざるを得なかった。息を整えるのがやっとだったんだよ。
Wait, so does this hard confirm that he actually did give Razor that image from the past? Or is he just saying this for symbolism?
こんなところに来るなんていいよ。君の声をもっと聞きたいところだったんだ。
Right? Especially since when is correlated to time? Bro, what a chat, actually.
すくすくと育っているあの子を見て。
Oh my god. That's adorable.
この話
I was
から
gonna
だと
say Papa
なんだか
Archon.
おじいちゃんっぽくなっちゃうな。今回は彼を応援してくれた友人と君たちのおかげだね。善良で優しくてロマンと自由も兼ね備えてる。さすがシードル湖の水を飲んで育ったモンド人だ。
They gave all of them the voices of the past. That's wild.
君については安心して。君は僕が会った人の中でも一番優しいから。
Canon, Traveler is one of the gentlest souls ever. I don't know about that though. He's been getting quite snarky lately, but he definitely, in fairness, he deals with a
こ
lot.
んなところに来るなんていいよ。君の声をもっと聞きたいところだったんだ。
Can we talk about Cider Lake? How much can you drink?
いやー、こんな素敵なお祭りなんだよ。お腹いっぱい飲んだに決まってるじゃないか。でもブリーズデイ当日、みんながとっておきのお酒を持ってくるなんて予想してなかったよ。はあ、匂いを嗅ぐだけでうっとりしちゃうな。もうちょっとだけ我慢しないと。
Oh.
実は最後にこっそりと2本拝借したんだけどね。
He said, full disclosure, by the way, I also secretly had 2 bottles away for myself at the end. Oh, bro. Smugness of this dude. Hold on, I need a picture, actually, just for memories. It's not every day you get the Archon out here. Awesome. Bro, this game is insane. Honestly. The one thing you have to admit for this game, and if you disagree with this, you're kind of brain dead. I'm sorry. Cringe. You can say what you want about the story. It's not for everybody. You can say what you want about, you know, the gameplay, the combat. It's not for everybody. You know, you can say what you want about endgame content. The one thing this game cannot, you can't disagree with, bro, it is beautiful. This game is gorgeous. The fact you can explore all of this, like everything you see is explorable. Like you can walk to it. That is effing insane. You know? Like it actually, like every now and then I forget, and then I'll reach like a very high point and I'll look out and I'll be like, bro, holy hell. You know? It's crazy. I want to see D-Luke. Where's D-Luke? Where my guy at? Where my guy at? That's what I tell people trying to get into the game, and yet I've had no success because everyone I know IRL is just so anti anything anime adjacent. I mean, I could see that. Like you have friends that are not into anime culture, and Genshin has like ingrained itself in anime culture. So I could see that. 100%. I mean, in my opinion, if you like Zelda though, like you have to like well, not that you have to like Genshin, but you have to like the aesthetic of Genshin, I guess. Because they are very reminiscent to each other. Very reminiscent. Breath of the Wild. But you could also argue that like the original Zelda wasn't, right? And Breath of the Wild was more of like an anime-fied kinda anime influenced, I guess, art style compared to the previous Zelda games. So that would be a fair argument, I would say. Venti was looking at the Time God Island. Does Flare Snatch point to it? Oh, it does, actually, now that I think about it. Right there. Huh. Huh. That is quite interesting, actually. That is interesting. Probably thinking about old memories. That's like his favorite like memory spot to check out too. Interesting. Have you played oh bro, Breath of the Wild is fantastic. The reason I got into Genshin is because people kept calling it a Breath of the Wild clone. I was like, bro, I want to see it. I would love a Breath of the Wild clone. Are you kidding me? Bro, so many of my friends were like insulted by it. They're like, how dare this game copy Breath of the Wild? Me over here, I'm like, there's a Breath of the Wild copycat? Where? Can I play it? Are you kidding me? Breath of the Wild's a fantastic game. If there's a copycat, I want to play it. You know, that's why I got into Genshin in the first place. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I was like, yo, like, it's a clone of a fantastic game. Like, is it legit? Like, what? For free? What? Like, that was literally, bro, I'm not even kidding. My friend was like, oh, bro, is this game like trying to copy like Genshin Impact and like it's Chinese and like da-da-da-da. I'm like, bro, there's a clone. I can have this experience again, but from a different developer. Hell yeah. It's free. I'm down. Say less. Say less, say less, and the rest is history. I was gonna say about Kaya, but that's not an option. I called it. Dude. I called it. Called it. Facts.
一人前になりたいのなら事実に向き合わなければならない。友の協力があれば、より順調にことが進むだろう。
Yeah, like an ever-expanding Breath of the Wild sounds incredible, and we get it for free. Yeah, like for me, I was like, dude, hell yeah. I'm excited for Breath of the Wild too. I can't wait. I'm stoked.
モンド人にとって酒造りは感情を残す過程であり、歴史を明記する手段でもある。戦争は過去のものとなり、生活がより平和になったからこそ、質の高い酒を醸造できるようになった。
History repeats itself. Flag.
自分が祭りを祝う一員にならなくとも、僕は満足している。そういえば、バケーションサイダーは飲んでみたか？何か意見があれば、ぜひ聞かせてほしい。ブリュー祭の雰囲気はどうだ？何か知りたいことがあるのか？
about the voices.
開封した熟成酒には、父さんがよく言っていた言葉が込められていた。今の僕を見たら、どう思うだろうか。
I think he'd be proud. Diluc's done a lot. A lot. Papa Diluc kind of predicted how great his son would be too.
昔と同じような見方はしないだろうね。
Dude, you know, one of the things I relate heavily to Diluc with is the relationship Diluc had with his father is very similar to the relationship I have with my dad. It's not that my dad was reminiscent to Diluc's dad. It's more the sense of responsibility that Diluc's dad puts onto Diluc. That's the only thing I resonate with. The rest, not so much. My dad's personality is more like Siegfried. And my experience with my dad is very reminiscent to Kiana and Siegfried's like parental child experience. But recently I've been having Chaotic, I think knows, and I think Isla knows as well. I've mentioned it. I'll be like busy or like away on a family meeting. But I can't go into details, but there's a lot of stuff that my dad's been doing for the past few years to basically establish me as like the next head, I guess, if anything were to happen to him, you know, and to be able to manage all the stuff that we manage, you know, across the board for the family. And that, dude, that is like, it's a lot. Like a lot. And it's to the level of what Diluc does, you know? So I feel like Diluc's dad would be immensely proud if he saw that. Like for me, I hope I can manage things to the level that my dad does, or in this case, to what Diluc does, you know? I think he'd be extremely proud. He's knocked it out of the ballpark. He took everything his dad does and then like expanded on it, if anything. Of course he would.
So ka.
If you say so. Dude. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Not gonna lie, I legit don't know what my dad would think of me now, but know the kind of woman he married. I think he'd be content if you were still here. Hell yeah. That's a good conclusion to have. Dude, I got Tignari from the standard banner. Same. Hell yeah. Cheers, brother. Dude. So I might not use them since I'm a mobile player only and I got a new PC. Yeah, I feel like bow characters are hard on mobile. I maybe it's because I'm a PC pleb. But heck, even my phone is dead right now. I can barely play any games anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I struggle with that though because I haven't accomplished anything, but my sis has, so there is competition. I don't think there's competition. My dad says it best as there is no competition, there is only results. In the sense that it's not about who does it, it's more about what gets done. It's not about who gets the credit. It's more about like, you know, like we're a unit and what has like the unit as a whole done, you know? If one is done more than the other, like cool, but at the end of the day, like it only ends up to serve ideally the group itself. So who gets the credit and who gets the brownie points is all that matters, or all that doesn't matter, I guess. If it's a bow character where you have to aim, yeah, that's hard, right, bro? Aiming on mobile is hard. In a shooter, it's easier, but like for bow, nah, dude, I can't do it. I've tried. It's tricky, honestly. Who's excited for Tears of Kingdom? Tears of Kingdom. Where have I heard that? Tears of Kingdom. Oh, that's the official name they gave for Breath of the Wild 2. Got it. Got you. All right, fam. I'm ending the stream there. The rest of the event, I'm gonna knock out on my own. Guys, thank you for joining the stream. I gotta make sure me and the family get dinner real quick. So make sure we got food and we're all good as family is out of town until like later at night. And me and my brother got to eat. So guys, thanks for joining the stream. Love you. Deuces. Have a good one. Till next time. It's currently 4:42 p.m. and we gotta prep dinner. It's gotta happen. Deuces. Love you. Thanks for joining the stream. Sorry for like the abrupt end. I didn't realize how late it was. I gotta make sure we eat. Food is important, man. Thank you for joining. Oh, real quick, because I gotta go. I gotta figure out food. It's late. After party stream. When should we do that? Should we do that next week? The week after? What are y'all, real quick, just a quick poll. I'll throw out a poll on YouTube here in a minute too. What do y'all think? Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'll ask you on YouTube. I'll do like a little poll before the month ends. Yeah, definitely before the month ends. Next weekend, that's not a bad idea. 3.2 live stream possible on 21st of October. Ooh, that's really good to know. Actually. Okay, thank you for that. Actually. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta get dinner prepped. Adios, sayonara, peace, love ya. Till next time, be unreal.